back to another episode of Records of Remnant Team Supernova. How are you doing, everyone?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
4 months in a row.
All right. Cool. We're coming back for another in a row. Can I get a quick recap of what happened last time, Richard?
Oh, okay. Wow, that's amazing coincidence, because I was going to say, guys, I am on recap strike until we can get these games to wrap up by midnight. So unless the headmaster specifically calls on me, I'm leaving you to flounder. It's amazing you picked me.
Yeah, never trust your union buddies. There's always a plant in there, dude.
Yeah,
They always get this shit to me.
I know exactly who betrayed me anyways. Yeah, recap. So, last time, we needed to get out of the city, which means we got on the trucks. Who knows where we're going, if that's going to be safe, or what have you, but it was a combat session, so when we got past the funny map of the city outskirts to the wilderness outside the city, we were chased by what one could mistake for the Mistrali armed forces. But no, it was just the underground mafia who controls the government and has a fucking army of broken wing technicals and fucking hawk moth hummingbird helicopters.
I love the technicals.
We had a fight with them. I'm not going to explain the intricacies of the fight, it was a combat session, but suffice it to say, we won and we fought off the helicopter and we're temporarily away from their pursuit, driving away while being split up, and there's some tension in the team. Viridian's not happy, Felix is dying, Gwen doesn't know how to talk to people, and Clara is shutting down.
Sounds like I know almost everything.
Yeah!
No notes. He did well.
He says from his pile of pillows he's sitting on right now, eating grapes from a slave.
I was gonna volunteer for it, but Richard stepped up.
Oh, wow.
I didn't step up, I got called out.
What about the funny mystery man at the end?
ready.
Did we talk about
I'm
him?
glad I picked Richard, because you already forgot a detail that happened today. Yeah. What did Liam say? I was talking over it. I'm pretty sure.
What about the funny mystery man cutaway?
Cutscene at the end?
True!
No, I wasn't going to talk about that because none of our characters were there to see it. And I think
right.
Wrong! Bad! Evil! Smack!
I don't want.
I said smack!
I like how he doesn't like the evil grandmother.
Look, I said I wasn't going to talk about it. One of you should pick up.
Team Supernova. And then that was it.
They're too irony-pilled, I guess, to talk about it.
Sorry.
I guess I shouldn't do cutaway.
He was cool. I liked him.
My character doesn't see it.
I guess I shouldn't. Ben, he just made that joke. I need to come back from his shit. Anyway,
What?
I guess I shouldn't do cutaways. Anyway, let me get this cutaway done.
We love cutaway. Ow. I hate cutaways.
As I'll come in real quick here. This is right before the morning sun is rising. On the highway, we call it a highway, but it's more of a dirt road currently. As there is a beeping noise radiating out of the cockpit of a hawkmoth hummingbird that Blanche has found herself just stood on the cockpit of, and is quickly turning into smoke, flooding the cockpit. As the man inside thrashes about trying to escape, Blanche will sneak into the rest of the pipes of it and quickly burst out from the back of it as slashes go through the hawkmoth hummingbird, sending it careening to the ground, falling down towards the river like another one already there as she quickly lands in the dirt and looks back towards the horizon as the continued stream of technicals and hummingbirds is starting to slow down. As she's going to quickly surge forward, clashing against the man coming down, running down the street. As, looking a little, more than flustered and angry, clashing against her is, Tsuchinoka Shika, once again. His hammer and her sword grinding sparks between the two of them before they're all both knocked back from the mutual parrying. As he's going to start spinning the hammer above his head, and Blanche is going to spin her katana chagrin back into its sheath, and steam is going to start flooding into the sheath as electricity gathers around Sheikah's hammer, as she scowls at him. What? Couldn't get your rocks off back there at your little den of evil, pervert? A mutt like you, he grimaces as he tilts his shit up. Yeah, I don't think I can find much better. So come on, before the sun rises, let's have one little show. As he's going to bring down his hammer as there's a lightning strike coming down from it, as Blanche's katana is unsheathed with a gunshot noise as she turns into a burst of steam, running forward as her blade is turned red hot from the condensed steam overheating it. As that will fade away as they clash and it echoes out around them. And we'll come back to our poor, haggard Team Supernova and the convoy. Probably technically a few hours before this still, in the middle of the night. Driving forward. Where's this? Right, well, coming back on the convoy area, as Team Supernova and this side of the convoy are continuing along, haggard, fresh off of the battle, just, I think I said maybe it could have been like 10 minutes or so at most since. Maybe a bit long. I can't remember exactly how much I had said. Let me start clearing away some of the things that were in the area since this is not here anymore. Anyone want to establish how their characters are currently doing, or anything they're thinking about, as we just come in back to focus?
Yeah, Viridian is in a difficult headspace. He's probably... I'm sure it's a crowded truck, there's no place to get his space, but he's probably gone over to, like, the end of it here, you know, where the thing is...
Yeah.
Like, pulled up so people don't just go falling off, and he's like sat down and is staring out the back. He's not actually on watch like probably Lino is for like pursuit.
Yeah,
he is just kind of like, he's more steaming there, and he's steaming there because, well, he's not ever actually thought about abandoning his team, and especially not abandoning Felix to this, because it's like, he doesn't trust the Red Fang, so he doesn't trust them to be alone with Felix while he's passed out, even though Felix is a faunus, so they probably wouldn't be as mad at him as the others. But he's still like, this is bullshit, this is bullshit, this is bullshit.
True, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. They probably moved these hostage guys more towards the back as Yunha's dealing with anyone who needed any sort of medical attention, has gone back to observing them and how they're doing and trying to clean their wounds again. And is also making sure Felix's unconsciousness is anything more serious than a use of Vitalex or putting him out on his ass.
Yes, I would like to also say Clara is doing quite poorly, not only from her physical exhaustion from the fight, but because the last thing she told Lucy was, "I'll handle it," as Lucy sounded worried and got cut off. So she's currently just like kind of sitting there just after the call and was cut away, and kind of panicking internally on like what to do in this situation, and like how to stop any kind of like team friction and, you know, handle it in whatever way Lucy meant. And like she remembers Yowler just saying like inquisitively, why doesn't she just handle it when it comes to like dealing with Viridian, and it's making her feel very nervous and uncomfortable as she's sitting there not knowing what to do. I'm done.
Cool, yeah, checks out. Makes sense.
Similarly for Gwen, Gwen is very frustrated. Her mind's kind of going like a mile a minute, trying to really just think through everything and all like the variables, because it's very much a big jump from what we were expecting in Mistral, just getting into this situation right from the get-go.
Yeah.
And trying to weigh all of our options, because, you know, she doesn't trust the Red Fang. She really fucking dislikes them, but she knows Felix is injured and she needs time to just figure things out and reconnect with the other team, and it is very stressful. She just does not know what the right option is. Except she's very certain Viridian is wrong.
Classic Gwen and Viridian. Look towards each other and go, I know where to go, and walk the other direction. Yeah. Alright.
And Felix is having a nightmare.
Well, Felix is unconscious, so I will spare him from having to describe that. Unless Ben has anything he'd like to say that was on Felix's mind at the time before this. I will happily take that.
The only thing I would say is that Felix trying to comfort himself right before he passed out because he could feel it coming on. He said, please be here when I wake up, Viridian. Trying to comfort himself more than anything. That he will please be here when I wake up.
Yeah. You're right. Anyone want to have the floor if any talking with either each other or anyone nearby for now?
I will say, Viridian is going to be petulant for at least 30 minutes. Maybe an hour. So if they try to talk with him, he's probably going to brush them off until that time has elapsed. But after after that, he might want to talk to he might want to contact them on the shortwave.
Yeah, makes sense. You get a couple of attempts from Lino to try and talk to you, really, because he was really impressed, but it doesn't go well for him.
It doesn't go well. Viridian is just gonna keep brushing him off, even though he was impressed. So that might be kind of nice if he was in a better headspace.
He was trying. Yeah, exactly.
Clara is going to.
The big lizard tail's kind of cool. If I liked you. No, I might ask you if you can do any tricks with it.
Claire's gonna sit there stewing, but that would only last probably like 5 to 10 minutes before she starts to get up, but then realizes both convoys are currently moving fairly fast, so she will then probably try and contact Viridian on like shortwave. But like there'd be a good 5 or 10 minutes of her just sitting there, like probably internally like debating and panicking, but probably just looking kind of tired sitting there.
So unfortunately for her, still within his aggro range of time.
Yeah. She would not wait 30 minutes.
I mean, she would know, obviously.
Yeah, but like she would act. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess at a certain point, Gwen would try and ask Yowl some stuff.
Sure. I mean, we can handle that since Claire was taking some time to try and compose herself anyway. Gonna go and have moved up in the vehicle. She was talking with the driver in the front, so you can have muscled over there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these aren't perfect representations of the truck. There's like a bit of in-between space that she's stepped into and is speaking with them. And her ear will twitch as you start to make your way up. And her faux tail will flick as she turns her body to stare at you fully. She doesn't say, like, hey or whatever. She still has that kind of neutral expression, but she's fully listening. Waiting for you to say something.
Okay. Sorry.
That's okay. She's very unnerving stare.
No. Hey.
Hey!
When we...
Yeah?
When we get to the camp, what's gonna happen?
She pauses, like it's a question that surprised her, and she kind of darts her eyes back and forth a few times before staring back at you blankly. You'll be there?
Yeah, but we're not, Red Fang members. Are you guys gonna marshal us off into some tent or,
I don't really know if we have like a super spare place.
You're like a lieutenant or something, right?
Yeah, that is my rank. Did I mention that before or something? She looks down, kind of furrow brow. Anyway, yeah, what? Blankly, like she doesn't understand what Gwen's even trying to get at.
Look, this is complicated, okay?
Is it?
Yes.
Wasn't that big a deal when I hung out with you guys once.
Yeah, well, it's different.
Why?
One Red Fang member on a beach is different than us walking into a headquarters of, I don't know, hundreds or however many you have.
She shrugs. Yeah, I'm not really supposed to say.
Yeah, exactly. We literally don't know what we're walking into, and gotta be honest,
Well, I mean, I can't tell you till we're kind of there, sorry, but it's like a lot of people, and some more of us, and I mean, there's gonna be like food and stuff there if you're worried about that. I mean, like,
that
she keeps going, trying to inform you what quote you're walking into on the logistical side of things. I mean, like, yeah, there'll be some places you can sleep. I mean, you might sleep on the way there. It's a bit of ways.
Yowler, you don't. Gwen looks frustrated.
What? Look, I'm sorry we don't have that nice of beds or whatever, but I promise
We
you
have
get
every
used to-
reason in the world to not trust you guys.
Why?
Because every time we've dealt with the Red Fang, it's gone horrible.
What? Hey! We saved those guys on that boat!
I know, that's... But you weren't doing that as Red Fang work. You were just helping us do Huntsman work.
She shrugs. Everything I do is kind of Red Fang work. I don't know. Why wouldn't it be?
Look, obviously
Just because I walk into town and say I'm not doing Red Fang work, they'd still arrest me for it.
Obviously it's hard to argue because you're in the middle of saving slaves.
So what bad stuff happened with the Fang with you? Yeah. I thought you guys were like tight. I mean, didn't you guys get like an award or something at the Vital Festival?
Yeah, but that's not...
I know, the White Fang, but that still matters.
I don't know how the Red Fang is in Mistral, but in Shade and in Vale,
right.
you guys were...
She nods.
They were
Right.
terrorists.
Hey. Look.
Maybe
I don't
you
really
can
like
tell
the
me-
look. I don't really like the Hawk either, she says. But still, terrorist is a little harsh.
He attacked our friends in the street.
Yeah, I know. She says kind of darkly for a second there as her eyes kind of
Half the
stare at you
reason-
intensely.
I'm sure half
Yeah,
the
I
reason
know.
Viridian is furious and not wanting to even consider this is because they attacked his girlfriend. She put him in a cast.
Yeah, I know.
She got
I'd
really
kill
hurt.
him. Yeah, I'd kill him, I know. But that's like the Hawk.
Yeah. And he's like one of the leaders.
She shrugs. I don't really treat him like one. The
And then-
Vacuo branch has been on the outs for a while.
The ones in the Vale weren't any better.
She kind of hums for a second and goes, I don't really know too much about them, so, I mean, you might be right. What is that, man? It's not like they're here.
Yeah, but you guys are waving the same flag.
She kind of hums for a little bit. I mean, I guess? Do you treat every Mistrali the same?
No.
She just kind of rolls her eyes. Kind of seems pointless to me. I mean, it's basically just because we're Faunus.
No, it's completely different.
She shrugs. People just join the Red Fang because they need protection from somewhere else.
I know that.
Yeah?
It's
Well, there's not going to be a really better answer.
but everywhere
I mean-
we've gone, the Red Fang has abused that. And the person at the top is
Do you know any of them?
no, and that's the problem.
Okay.
Look, in the Vale, they were riling people up and fomenting hatred and getting people to riot in the streets.
I mean, that sounds like a good idea.
No,
If you did that here, you'd probably just get arrested and put into a work camp forever and then shipped off to a slave camp. In Vale, you can probably do that. Oh, I hear they don't even let the White Fang organize anymore there, so that's probably on the outs. Stuff that's across the sea, though, I kind of can't keep up with as much. I'm kind of preoccupied here. But I don't really think any of that matters. I mean, if you're worried about the leadership here, it's Blanche, so it's going to be good. This is the kind of stuff we do here. I mean, should we not have, gestures to the back of the car you're in with the slaves? Done this?
no.
Well, they call us terrorists for that here. Look, Mistral's, or the Empire here is kind of messed up, dude. And it's not like all the tribes are much better either, but the central government here is completely against us for this sort of stuff. Well, at least they let this sort of stuff happen and worry about us more, it feels like.
Look, I get it. Saving slaves is obviously a good thing. You guys are
Right.
doing good things. But from everything I've seen from the Red Fang, I have to question if the motive is altruistically saving people who need to be saved, or if it's someone trying to just find someone to put a gun in their hand and point them at people for their own interests. Because that's the Red Fang I've seen.
She kind of puts her hands behind her head and looks off to the side. Well, I mean, it kind of sounds like you made your own decision already. I mean, what's the point of me telling you anything if you're already making it? It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. If you're worried about people having guns in their hands and stuff, I think you wouldn't like Huntsman either, but you're becoming one of those, right?
That's different.
Is it? They just do whatever they want. For money.
That's not.
It is. I mean, we don't really work for money itself. It's more of like a resource we need to be able to feed people and get weapons to protect ourselves and, well, go on the offensive against people like the people we just raided. Hachimakamono seem to operate pretty freely across the nation here. And lots of people buy labor from them and land from them. So, I don't know. If Huntsman took care of it, we probably wouldn't have to. But I'm not blaming you for that. And she just shrugs as she looks back at you, trying to be a little less intense, but is just kind of stonewalling, going completely as she folds her arms over. But, I mean, I'm not going to have much better to say than that. I don't think you're coming from a wrong place if you're worried about this, but you should probably consider what you're saying more.
What do you mean? Consider it how?
Well, to me, it sounds like you're making up problems in your head.
I'm making assumption based on previous experience.
Yeah, like I said, problems in your head. She shrugs. I met you guys once, and I knew you were okay. If your gut's giving you problems, you gotta pick a side, I guess, but if you're just sitting there stewing in it, having like a stomach ache or whatever over it, that seems like a bad idea. Look, Blanche stayed back to make sure every one of us could escape, including you guys. Can you just at least trust that that's a pretty good, well-intentioned thing? If you're looking for a leader who represents what we do here, I mean, there she is. Besides, I guess if you're worried about what we do, does it really matter? I mean, you're gonna come back to the camp and I can talk to you and guys and Felix a bit about something to do with Grandpa's son, and then you can decide if you want to come or leave. I don't know what you're getting so bent out of shape about. Oh, well, yeah. Something else, but besides that, it'll be
Something else?
She kind of looks a little evasive for a second, waves her hand. That sounded worse when I said it that way. I just... I want it to kind of be a surprise, okay?
Great.
It's a good one! Hey! Kind of stomps her foot a little bit annoyed.
Come
on!
Gwen looks at her and is
We
just
fought
like,
back to back before. Can't you give me a little bit of trust on this one? I know it was like a while ago, but still. Fighting at someone's side is basically saying you trust them with your life, right? Can't that go a little further?
I suppose.
See, now you get it. The tribe's wrong about a lot of stuff, but that sort of warrior code stuff is definitely real. She'll sit herself back down, looking a little more relaxed.
So, I guess I have your word then.
Oh,
We can come in, leave freely.
that's what you were worried about? She blinks, confused. Yeah. Why would I be so friendly to you if you... Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess I could have been trying to trick you, but I'm not really good at that, so... No, yeah, you'll be good. I mean, look at how much Horse is already groaning about how we have to bring more people over. He'd be really giddy if we were laying a trap for people. He loves those. Oh, and Blanche would have just taken care of you if you guys had, like, something you wanted. She's way stronger than any of you, even put together.
Gwen gives an annoyed face at that.
I wouldn't mind if she roughed up Viridian a little bit.
I would.
Why?
Look,
He's a dick.
He's a dick, but he's our teammate, and he's touchy right now.
Huh?
So
No,
please,
he's touchy, huh? She folds her arms deeper and
Hey.
pouts.
look, just don't try and
What?
don't help.
Huh? No. If he's gonna run, I have to, she says, looking panicked. I completely forgot. Hey, did that guy jump out of the truck? She says to the guy in the front, where the radio or the scroll radios they have. And he just looks at her confused and like tells her like to sit back down. Maybe I should go over there now, preemptively then.
No.
How tired is he? As she's looking down at her knives and things. As she's banging a few on the side of things that got bent.
He's pretty in good shape, which is probably why he's a little restless and not.
Sounds like he wasn't pulling his weight. She says more like smirkingly, not condemningly.
He moves at his own pace.
For some reason, she chuckles for a second, then looks mad and like pissed off again. Yeah, whatever.
Look, just let us handle that as a team if anything happens.
Okay, but if he makes a break for it and you don't stop him, I'm helping.
Okay, we won't let it get to that.
Right. Okay. Sounded pretty confident. She mutters as she sits herself back down a little bit near the front of the truck.
Alright.
Yeah, I hate her. Like, you were gonna have Clara get in contact with V-Man?
Yes.
Alright, good luck.
Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow.
Never make that sound to me again. Alright. When he gets the notice on the shortwave, he'll groan, but kind of press real hard on his screen with his thumb and go, yeah, what is it?
Can I talk to you? Is there room back there for me to sit and talk to you private?
Not a whole lot of privacy in here.
Well, I suppose that's fine. No, like, we can really get off talk. No, losing track of the... Anyway, I'm gonna hop off my car and come talk to you if that's alright.
You better have something to tell me.
And she kind of paused for a second and ends the call to get up and start, like, waiting for the car so she can hitch on the back.
You kind of open it up. A guy kind of gives you a weird look and goes, "You getting off?" Red gang ass, confused.
I'm getting on the other car to talk to my teammate.
Okay. Careful. Going kind of fast.
I assume Claire can do that without too much trouble.
Sure, yeah, there's a little bump on the truck as you jump over as you hear Nagi swear up front and swerve a little bit as it scares the shit out of him. And, I mean, yeah, there's some, like, things you can land on, like, the side of it. There's, like, some foot braces under this, probably. Like, if you really wanted privacy, you both could probably hang off the back like a boxcar standing on those with, like, a hand on one of the handle things. Pretty
I fucking
casually.
love the sound of that.
Yeah.
Well, I was imagining Claire would, like, get off the side and wait for it to actually, like, start to get near the end. So, I mean, like, if Viridian does that, she'd probably respond in kind.
Yeah, I mean, you can hop on. It's not going to slow down for you anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, like, she's athletic enough to hop on.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd get out and hang off on it like that.
She'd respond in kind after noticing that.
Yeah, the back's still shut and Lino's not peeking over necessarily as you guys are hanging there. Couple feet off the ground with the upper truck. Just watching the dusty trail go by. Moon's out enough, it's kind of bright. There's headlights and stuff. The rest of the forest is dark and the stars are out.
As Claire will grab on and take a foot so she can hang off. There'll be a good, like, 20 seconds that she won't, like, say anything, looking like she's kind of, like, just standing there frozen, thinking to herself. And if you're observant, which you are with your high reporter, she's trembling just a little bit, but that could be because she's tired from the combat. It's not, but it could be.
Mm-hmm. Right. I see. Good information. Thank you. Viridian is normally one to let people go at their own pace, but you said it might take her like 20 seconds of being in silence. After like 10, he is going to crumble for a moment and go, "What's this all about, Clara?"
Really not. Please.
Alright. You know what? Easier question. I don't care what this is all about. What's the plan here?
Please don't get off the trucks and leave. Please wait.
I'm still thinking about that.
As Claire will grip the side a bit with her hand more, as she'll tremble a little bit, and she'll kind of like look, try and like stew her courage and look Viridian directly in the eyes. As you can see, she's tearing up a very little bit, but that could be because she just used her silver eyes. As she'll look at him. Viridian, if you get off right now, I don't think I'll be able to keep going. I feel like I'll just fall apart. Please. Just stay with us and don't go. So I promise after we get some rest and recover her aura, we can talk on what to do. She looks genuinely scared.
Viridian's eyes are going to look away. So like his face is still towards you, but he is clearly staring like off at the road and into the sky. And he's going to say, "I don't care about that sappy stuff right now, so if you want that to be what happens, you gotta give me a good reason. So what's the plan? Is it really going to be, we go with them to their camp, we rest up, and then we leave?"
Yeah.
And you think that it's going to be all fine with those civilians we got who are in a lot of trouble, that they're going to patch from up there and let them walk off knowing where their camp is? I mean, we got to keep watching after those people. It's going to be mighty complicated getting to Nadeshko by now.
I know. That's why I really need you to stay around, because you're a lot better you have a better head on your shoulders for these things than I do. You question these people more than I do. I'm sorry. I don't know what's gonna happen after we rest up, but if you want to leave, then we'll leave together after Felix is up. Just give it a bit more time, please.
Not knowing what's gonna happen is the big problem here. But if you think I'm gonna abandon my team after what we just went through, I mean, I'd rather convince you all to go off with me.
She kind of nods a bit, feeling at least a little reassured hearing him say that. I don't know how long.
But if that ain't gonna happen, And until we get through this, I'm gonna be on lookout, I guess.
I can't think of anyone better to watch my back. Thank you.
Yeah, shut up. He grumbles and goes, "Can't believe you thought I'd just run off again."
I'm gonna jog back up to the other car to make sure Gwen's okay. This Claire will try and give him a half-hearted smile more genuinely. And she'll let herself down and start trying to hustle as fast as she can back to the other truck. Probably not wanting to extend the conversation too much longer.
All right. Talk about leaving him hanging.
Ridden's gonna
No.
stand back here for a while still and scatter a couple birds.
Yeah, it's an easier thing than getting inside. It's nice out there.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Doesn't have to stare at all those people. It's nice. All right. Yeah, we'll have the convoy go as Viridian can survey the area for a while and be assured that, well, at least we're not being followed. And as he's surveying the area, I'm sure he's at least a little surprised that there really aren't a lot of Grim around here. Which is, you know, I don't know if he would then justify, like, maybe they're being more attracted to wherever that Blanche stayed and kept fighting, or if we're really just fucking lucky that all of this shit didn't attract, like, a trail of some to come over and see what's going on. But, hey, it's not something to really look at the gift horse in the mouth on right now, considering the state of a lot of the people.
Yeah, I guess.
Though, who knows, maybe the absence of them is just as unsettling to someone. Alright. Collect your tokens, as I'll have us go on with the convoy for now until they make their stop to camp. Get some food given out to some of the people, and allow some people to get some water and walk over to a river to clean up if they need to and shit. Let me just grab your tokens. I'll keep the combat ones on for now. Just in case. Plus we need to track resolve
Never
and
know
everything.
when another fucking Hawkmoth will come out of there.
You can feel free to remove icons you don't want besides, like, your resolve for now. This will be a chance for...
I do like knowing that resolve can go down at any moment.
Of course.
Yeah. I'll be allowing, once you guys set up and pick the locations you want to be at. Oh, let me go get more, actually. You guys can pick some spots wherever you'd want, make another fire even if you really want to.
Claire will go to wash her face. She was crying a little bit.
Yeah.
What was the context given for us? How long are we making this stop? Is this like a night stop? Are we going even farther?
Galler would say that she's...
break.
This is like, well, a lot of these people needed food anyway, and they have some. So basically, as they were driving along, they made a stop and picked something up at a cache they had prepared at a point, and then started moving again, and then picked up another, and they've collected some supplies, like some food, some more first aid stuff, and like tents and things. And now they would have stopped, and Yowler is currently talking with Yunha the logistics of should they keep driving to the rest of the way now, or if they're going to make a camp for the night here. But they've handed out like food and supplies and water and shit, and some like spare clothes for some like the slaves who were in like jumpsuit sort of things, but you know, more comfortable shit if they wanted to change and stuff. And you know, bathrooms obviously. So up in the air how long they'll be here currently, so they made a quick camp. And this is obviously a little further than the road. You're clear of the sight lines and shit. I'm just doing this for convenience sake. So yeah, The Red Fang have kind of fanned out into a perimeter, just checking the area, and some are going about talking with some of the people here. And you guys can set up whatever you want. If you have any conversations you want to have now, feel free. I'll be having Felix wake up soon, also. Cool. Oh yeah, you can pick your spot.
I'll probably have Gwen walk up on Viridian at some point.
Cool. We could do that first, if you want. Or did you want Felix to have woken up first?
Oh, no, this will be before Felix wakes up.
Alright, cool. Go for it.
Gwen will ask Yowler to keep an eye on Felix, though.
She gives a big thumbs up. And Gwen walks off and she's like, Nagi, keep an eye on Felix for me. Because
he's like, all right, Leno,
yes,
keep an eye on Felix for me.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. As he's got like big bandages on his shoulder where he got shot and everything finally. And is finally calming down now that he's eating more. And just sits near Felix like a watchdog. Dude took a lot of bullets for them. He's not gonna let this guy roll into the fire.
Yeah. Alright. Want to probably push through the brush noticeably. As she walks up on Viridian, who is doing what?
Who is sitting on the shore of this river. His boots are off and his feet are just kind of stuck into the running water. He's sitting kind of hunched over on a rock, just kind of like he's doing something with his hands. He's got his knife out and he's carving a piece of wood. If there is a bird in that tree, by the way, I drew it.
Awesome.
Just so you know.
Kino. Alright, well you'll hear Gwen walking up. She's not being subtle or anything.
I'm sure I would notice even if she was.
Of course.
So yeah. He's going to keep carving whatever it is he's carving.
Can I say it?
I don't know. It's might not be a free country here, actually.
Yeah. Things are definitely different out here in the south.
Yeah, so I guess you didn't get out of Argus much.
I can't say I have.
Alright, so what is it?
Just trying to clear the air. A lot of yelling back there.
Yeah? There was. I was probably a bit too loud. I still feel what I was saying. But I was probably a bit too loud.
Yeah, and I was probably a bit too... me.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't believe you did anything wrong.
I still think staying was the right choice. In fact, in hindsight, I'm really glad we did. Because if they didn't chase after us, and we, escaped off into the forest, then surely some of those trucks would have been, I don't know, destroyed. Well,
Yeah, I guess it would have been. Whatever. It happened the way it happened.
Yeah. Just
So Clara couldn't give me a good answer. What do you think the plan is now?
we go to their camp, rest up, make a plan, and leave.
And you think we're just gonna be resting up there? I mean, they wanted us to come with them, specifically. Why?
Yowler said something about Felix's master. About seeing him. So, at least for her, I don't think it's Red Fang related.
Oh, that is the dumbest reason. Alright, so when we get there, you don't think they're going to ask us for help with something, or be up to something that's going to make Clara or Lucy go, oh, we should totally go and help you with that, be freedom fighters and all that.
No, they might. And I get what you're saying. I don't disagree. That's not what we came here for. Look, we saw the slaves on the stage and Lucy started talking about saving them. Can you imagine if we tried to do that? What would we even have done? There's a back room with 50 of them. Just spur of the moment doing things without any sort of plan would get us into more trouble. And we're not here to solve...
We're not going to go out there and believe that the Red Fang are our big fucking saviors for coming in. Let's just agree, it was mighty convenient they pulled their operation at the same time we was there. But say we don't owe them anything.
No, we don't.
Alright.
If anything, they owe us. We help them out.
Alright.
And maybe we would have been, in a not great position.
Look, I'm tired of talking about maybes. They got us. They were in a mighty fine position to help us get out of the jam.
While doing something they were doing anyway.
Yep.
So we don't owe them anything. But at the same time, things weren't looking good for us against Anya or that other guy.
Nope. We probably can't fight those big wigs in the Hachibakamano.
It's frustrating, huh?
Yeah, sure is. Oh well. Bigger problem is now getting to Nadeshko.
Exactly. So yeah, I agree with you. We can't let Clara and Lucy sidetrack us with
Whatever it is the Red
freedom
Fang
fighting and saving people. That
I mean, we gotta save the people in front of us, but we don't gotta go
course.
off on the Red Fang's missions.
yes, there's people to save all over Mistral. The ones in between us and Nadeshko, we will help.
Alright, so we gotta figure out a plan of what to do with those people who got hurt. I mean, even if some of the people who are all buddy-buddy in the leadership there say it's alright, I mean, you saw that horse fella didn't even want to let us on the trucks. And some of the people there are giving mighty nasty looks to those Mistrali fellas that were at the auction. I mean, fuck them if they were as involved in all that, but we still gotta make sure they live. So, we gotta get them out of their camp as soon as we're all good enough to.
Yeah.
Alright. Now let's figure out what the closest, what do you got in this place? Towns? Villages? Settlements? Like, they got a base hidden
Take your
out
pick.
here, but it can't be that far away from the nearest, like, place they can resupply and get stuff from. So, once we get to their camp and get everyone all patched up, we gotta be able to head out there.
Exactly. Make a plan, like I said. But yeah, that starts with figuring out where the hell we are.
Haven't seen anything around for miles.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well,
I think we've been going north, east, maybe.
You've been going southeast, actually, but yes, you would say that correctly. That's okay. I think you have orienteering to know that.
Dang it.
Gwen would probably know that if you were going southeast, the closest she could guess would be, again, what's this place called? Sorry, copy this for your thing. On a map, you would probably guess Shinrin Yoku, but Gwen would also know that Mistral Plot has tons. The level of map you have would need to be regional for sort of smaller towns and villages they might come up with. Shinrin Yoku's the biggest one that would be on a map that she'd know of southeast of Hosen. But currently, I don't know because she doesn't have the amenities of the long communication scroll. Probably like GPS trackers aren't there, so she'll have to do genuine geolocating stuff herself for figuring that out soon.
Gotcha.
You guys have done classes for this. It'll probably be something you can do.
right.
I'm gonna relays that a bit more succinctly then.
Understood.
Thank you.
Right. Well, if those fucking gangsters have that much firepower, we can assume that we might get recognized if we go to anywhere too big. So maybe somewhere more out of the way, smaller, more quaint. Might be the place we need to stop off at.
Yeah, I think it'd be good to assume any major city and even maybe villages are not. We gotta look out for them.
Well, I doubt the Fangies are gonna offer us any kind of transport once we get there, but hopefully they'll be willing to tell us what the nearest place we can find like that is.
Yeah, if they start being coy about locations, we'll. I don't know. I think they owe us that much, right?
I mean, do they? Maybe. I don't know. Be real funny if they saw it that way.
Felix literally pushed himself to the point of exhaustion and passing out to protect those trucks. They owe us.
Yeah, I agree. But just because I agree, don't know if that means they see it that way. Anyways,
Yeah.
he's gonna sigh and furrow his brow and go. Anyways, I'm not jutting off into the night and ditching y'all here with them. But I still don't intend to go into their base camp. Like, I'll go there with y'all, but I plan on being a guy standing on the outside in case anything goes wrong. I'll bust in and get you all out.
That's fine with me. You can stay at the gate and put a bird on my shoulder if it's what you want.
Good.
sucks.
Yeah, it does.
I really don't want to not be able to come back to Mistral.
Yeah, I can see how that might be a real problem for you. I mean, you and Felix specifically. So, if they hate us that much, I think it's going to be a problem for all of us the rest of our lives, unless they suddenly fall out of style. But it'd be a real shame if you and him couldn't go home no more.
Yeah, I can only hope their reach doesn't extend to Argus.
I mean, don't know if y'all remember this, but Sinbad said they was the ones who were really running this country. And, given the kind of firepower they threw at us, I am willing to believe him.
Yeah, it's, seeing it's a lot more, making me realize how true that could be.
You know, Clara doesn't seem to be doing too well. You should make sure that she knows we're alright after the day we had.
Yeah. She,
No, I mean, I think all of this might actually be a bit too much for her.
no. Like, what'd she say in your talk?
Oh. Well, just gonna look to the side for a second and then go. I mean, I think she really thought I was gonna run away on my own. I mean, I damn felt angry enough to, but I ain't about to pull that shit when we're all in so much trouble together.
Well, you're pretty
So it's-
convincing.
Yeah. I always should have been an actor. Well. Anyways, if she ain't got that much faith because of how things have gone and with Nadiesko walking away. I mean, it'd be real nice if she had something to stick to, so you and me, we gotta figure out what the plan is and let her know that once she has her nose in the right direction, she'll be like one of those there ice dogs they got up in Atlas. Just run straight forward.
Yeah, maybe, I guess this isn't really a mission. Might be too much to ask her to be the team leader.
Yeah, it's not a mission. But I think it would do her a world of good if we acted like it was. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but she's stronger when she's doing something with purpose instead of
Yeah.
just drifting.
Yeah, that's when she's at her best. That's why it surprised me so much when she said she was thinking of stop being a huntsman after the Glen. I guess she recovered physically, but I don't know.
I mean, she's been through a lot. And I mean, when
Yeah.
you think about it, her actual, like, closest, like, idea of a huntsman growing up was probably her grandfather. Not like you and me, with my pa and your teacher and parents, I guess, also. I still don't know how you actually feel about that. But, I mean, you looked up to your daddy's stories, so it's the same there. But, yeah. She might have had some silly ideas about it because of that, man. So, we gotta make sure she stays on the straight.
Yeah. Well, I'll try and look after her.
Alright. So we're decided. I will let y'all get back on your feet, Felix and Lauren specifically, while keeping my eye out, and we're cutting out of there and getting back on track as soon as possible.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, good. Hey, you think this looks like a penguin? He shows her what he's been carving.
Does it look like a penguin?
Kind of. It's more of an abstract penguin.
Kind of close. You're missing some of the finer details, but it's a good start.
Yeah, well, it's not done yet.
Well, it's a good start.
Alright. It's good.
Well, then show it to me when you're done. I'd like to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Carve.
All right, I'm gonna get back to Felix. Let me
Yeah.
leave you to your whittling.
Yeah, he's alright. But, he could use you close by, I think.
When I'll get up. Oh, and if you call me a pussy again, I will put my foot up your ass so far.
Okay, don't start sounding like that crazy guy. You Mistrallies really are all alike.
I'm gonna roll her eyes and leave.
Very good. I almost cut in too soon. I'm glad I did not. All right. Excellent. Yeah. We can make our way back over checking on Felix unless either of you want to do a quick mental thing. But I think it was mostly covered by the same. And we can have Felix finally kind of getting up as Gwen's making her way over. The first thing Felix will see is Nagi staring down at him without the mask, chewing on a big yakitori skewer.
Thanks. Felix will.
Good, waking up.
I'll just nod.
His face. Oh, sorry. He wipes it off with a rag. How you feeling? Those things can put you on your ass, right? I didn't even ask for a dose. I don't want to feel like shit for like the next couple days.
Felix will roll his shoulder where he got shot.
Feels like nothing at all. Just, which is to say, it's incredibly numb. And the rest of the arm kind of feels that way nearly down to the wrist, which he still has some motion on.
This.
Oh yeah, the numbness also sucks sometimes. That happens a lot for some people.
Great. I assume we're safe.
I mean, well, safe enough, yeah. How can I feel like I'm completely clean to her back? In the chasm or whatever, but, he shrugs. Pretty good right now. Boss stayed by to hold him off.
I recall that.
Hey, that's good. That's a good sign. You know, sometimes people go on trips and they forget a lot afterwards, and, well, your pissed off friend's coming back. I'm gonna get out of the way. She yells a lot.
That's a good call.
He steps up quickly to go hustle to go check something else by the car.
Felix will sit up and groan.
There's a plate of yakitori that he's been eating from that clearly meant to have been from you at one point, but he decided, he's not waking up.
Felix will just shake his head.
Gwen will smile, seeing you're awake. Oh, you're alive. Good.
Thank you. I try. How
How you feeling?
awful.
Like a web sling?
I think the bandages will hold, but if they break, please.
Got it.
I assume that we're not all split up.
It's just you and me.
That's not funny. It's not funny at all.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I think our team crisis was averted.
Good. I trusted you all would handle it. Sorry that I couldn't be there for more support, but...
Well, you being passed out is actually a pretty good standpoint to make that we shouldn't just walk off into the night. So, kind of helps.
Surely that wasn't the only thing.
No, we talked it through reason.
Good.
Somewhat.
As long as we're heading someplace safe, ish.
Well, we're headed to a Red Fang camp, so take that with a, how you will.
Well, I feel as if they wanted to dispose of us, they could have by now.
Yeah. I want to say we can... trust is a bit strong of a word. Well, trust that they won't kill us. Or try to, at least.
That is the bare minimum for allies now, I suppose. I'm sorry, that was a joke, if you couldn't tell. I'm not exactly in a great mood.
Of course. Well, the plan is to head into camp, do a bit of recovery, and set out somewhere. Possibly with those people from the auction in tow. Try and find some place safe for them, and then make our way to Nadeshko. If that's what we decide.
Well, Felix will look around. I assume that Lucy and Lawrence aren't with us right now, so...
No, I think the convoy split 2 directions.
Making any long-term plans without them seems a little short-sighted.
Yeah.
But it's not terrible. I doubt everyone here wants to stick around a Red Fang base for a long time, although I would appreciate it if you could stick it out for a bit.
Yeah, we'll put up for it as long as we have to.
Yes, well.
at the very least, Yowler and Blanche seem better than most we've run into.
I got that feeling the first time we met them. Although, Felix will think there were some troubling things later, but
Yeah.
I think we can trust them enough for now.
Yowler did have some things she wanted to talk with you about.
Well, I'm sure.
It was about your master.
Felix will pause as he's rubbing his shoulder. I see. Then I'll need to speak to her right away.
Of course.
Of course, moving right now feels awful. So perhaps I'll hold off a few minutes.
Claire will walk back into camp and kind of start to make her way over and sit down. Good that you're awake, Felix. How are you feeling?
Awful.
Yeah. Does that Vitalex have a lot of bad impacts?
Apparently so. I've been told of some. So looking over to where Nagi went, well, my arm is completely numb.
How's the, they patch up the bullet just fine?
Yes,
Good.
I'll be
Good.
fine. Just, I'm going to need to rest a while, which is unfortunate.
Could be a lot worse after what just happened.
Yes. It's all very troubling.
I really wish we knew more about just how deep these Hachibakemono actually run. How cautious we gotta be with every kind of, person we meet.
Would wager we have to be very cautious.
We should expect them to have eyes and ears in any town we go to.
Exactly. It's going to make getting around a nightmare.
You think if we all put on cloaks, we'd be able to get by just fine?
Viridian is twice as tall as most Mistrali.
Well, Clara, I hate to say this, but I'm not exactly inconspicuous.
Yeah. After seeing some of the Miss Raleigh, I see you're pretty weird by their standards too, huh, Felix? So, might
Well,
not be
there
the
are
best.
two things that might give me away.
There gotta be other faunas with horns like that around. Can't be that. Viridian has to be easier to spot, is what I mean. Don't worry about it.
I'm not getting into a contest over it.
So, how you feeling, Glenn? Still
Chipper.
yeah. Well, that's good. So Claire will reach and grab one of the yakitori from the plate.
Sure. Yeah. Nice and juicy and fresh. Freshly rehydrated from the, MREs they stashed in one of these caches. But hey, sauce is nice.
Listen,
dust really helps dehydrate and rehydrate food shockingly well.
God, they're so fucking decadent. They have
It's a little mealy once you chew on it for too long, but
I
it's pretty
eat
decent.
bugs.
Yeah, I was gonna say. MREs are pretty good by the shade standards of more normal food. Just has that tinge to it.
MRE, you just eat what you catch and shit.
Yeah.
You don't even have to cook it.
Yeah. You gonna take that spice talisman, or can I have it?
every meal scene Shay, I imagine Ree and just Emperor's New Groove just knocking open a bug.
Oh, true. I love that scene. Good bit.
The idea of like just having a bunch of talismans for spice is so funny to me.
Dude,
Like you
I
just
love
enchant your food every time you
I
eat
love
is
this
so
girl.
fucking
I love
silly.
plant dust. It's so funny.
If the talismans don't work, their society would collapse in a week.
These
This is
plant
my
dust
soup.
being like spices is not a thing I considered. That's so funny.
She makes that,
All of my
Maybe when
chef's
it's not just
soups are
vines.
literally, me
that-
going through my chef's fucking catalog to get the soup he's making. And
Me being
feeling
like,
out of
fuck, I
peace.
could have been making like giant tomatoes and throwing them at enemies.
Glenn's like, guys, I have even less of a reason to learn how to cook.
dude,
No
Roslyn
way.
is not special.
No, my food tastes better and has more nutrients. Do you know how much plant dust it costs for this shit?
She gets really offended if you compare
You're gonna
Mr.
get
Ollie.
cancer eating that.
Mr. Ollie, Mr. Ollie, fuck,
using plant dust.
fuck, like the equivalent of fucking like refrigerated fucking meals, you like Mighty Man meals you fucking buy at the store.
Literally,
It's
versus my
it's not
homegrown
fucking
dishes.
good.
They shake their heads at you and snap their chopsticks made from talismans.
Why? I don't like to imagine that little.
Anything else though? Yeah, you guys are saying. Sorry, before we get too off on
No, it's fun. It was mostly done. Claire is trying to appear like she has a stiff upper lip as she's mostly trying to recuperate and eat.
It's Glenn and Felix keep both looking going, she doesn't.
They have low rapport.
Yeah, but Glenn was told
Gwen-
this, so she has advantage.
Gwen is very oblivious.
Nah, she's allowed to. Ryan gave her the deeds.
Gwen seems like she wants to say something, but she doesn't really know what to say
That's good enough for Claire.
at the moment.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I think I'll have Felix say something.
Oh, go ahead then.
Felix will, after sitting there, Clark chewing on her big MRE, I'll just look at the fire and be like, I don't really know how to say this. I suppose I'm sorry is not exactly the word I'm looking for. This is well, these people are, I suppose, after us because of our actions at the Vital Festival, but that was for helping me. So I feel a bit responsible, I suppose.
Yeah, you got nothing to blame yourself for.
Felix, we did all that together.
I know. I just...
Listen, if Umboshi was here right now, I'd hit him still.
Felix will look at you very seriously. I would do much worse.
Well, let's try and
It's
at
just
least-
that I did not realize the extent. I suppose we were warned.
Yeah, but would we have not done what we did, even if we knew?
I would have been a bit more wary of the old lady approaching us if I knew this was going to happen.
Well, that's a little different.
But
I s-
really, Felix, it's fine. You would have done the same for either of us if we were in your position. So please don't.
Of course I would. But it's still... It's just, I suppose I'm a little afraid. As much as it pains me to say.
I'd be shocked if any of us weren't a little afraid after what just happened. I don't. I mean, have we ever had to compete with military hardware like that face to face?
No. I hope we never have to again, but I don't see that happening.
Let's just try and be more ready for when it does happen.
Yeah, Gwen looks a little frustrated when Felix says he's afraid.
You're cool, you're epic.
No, not like frustrated is probably the wrong word. But
Angry!
Pensive?
I hate him.
yeah, sure, pensive, I guess.
Off-put?
Off-put.
Constipated.
There you go.
Sure. I mean, because she's feeling the same thing. And Felix actually, like, you know, Felix isn't the type of guy to say I'm afraid, so, you know, it's...
Now she feels like a poser
What? No.
for pretending she's not. No. Yeah, Liam, I know.
Yeah, I kind of like bites her lip. I kind of get what you mean. It's a lot to know what we're up against. And I don't know if it's a problem that's gonna just go away. Right?
I don't think they're gonna go away.
No. Especially for me, I imagine.
Sorry, dude's homecoming is so, awful. Probably not the way you want to come back to Mr. Hall.
Well, no. Not at all. I suppose, though, it would have been worse if I had come back alone and caught off guard.
We can thank the brothers that we at least have Lucy and Lawrence here, too. We're gonna need, as many friends as we can get here.
I was about to come back alone.
Then perhaps...
Clara would just look down and look, you know, a bit rattled thinking on that, but trying to stay composed. They don't care about you.
They wouldn't... I really hope they don't go after my parents. They're in a major city. I don't think they would. And I mean, they're huntsmen. They were huntsmen. They can... I don't think they'd, you know, could... They can look after themselves, but still.
I do think they would have ambushed us if we didn't go in that room back there. The auction room.
Yeah, I can imagine. Might have been for the best. Didn't want them catching us at night in our beds. I don't know.
I suppose in some aspects this has been lucky. It's just hard to look at it that way.
Still, I can kinda guess why Nadeshko might be so worried. If these types of people go all the way up to the top, I can imagine there's probably trouble out of every part of this country.
seems so.
It's definitely exposing some lights on Mistral I didn't really consider. But I guess I'm pretty sheltered growing up in Argus.
You think we might be more safe up in Argus?
Probably. Imagine the Atlesian influences and stuff would lessen their impact, but I don't know. Anya runs, the biggest hotel in the world in, major port city, so I don't know. Maybe it'd be stupid to assume no.
I think that they probably have influences everywhere. It's an uncomfortable truth, but we are at a massive disadvantage. Not that I need to say that.
Well, at least we're all together and we're able-bodied enough to recover. We can count that as a blessing and try and recuperate and think of our next plan. As long as we're not under fire, we have a chance to keep going.
Yeah. Well, might have to actually end up going down up to Argus. I don't think we're gonna leave through this port. Perhaps leaving the country at all might be kind of difficult.
I imagine incredibly so.
We'd probably be on the lookout for us getting on any boat.
Oh, that's a problem for the future.
Alright, cool. I think that's a good spot for you guys
Sure.
to kind of fade into more background dialogue stuff. Cool.
Oh, this food is so good.
I think anything will taste pretty good after the shit you guys just went through. I'm pretty stressed out. Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna take a quick... You're gonna have to hold it in, bro. It's gonna happen every time. Before we
It's
do
literally going to become like the Roman head stinger.
that, I know, right? Oh,
We
hold
will
on.
laugh every time.
So you got... let me take it here. So, they will decide to camp for just until right before daybreak fully, before they start going, except for a couple hours. So this will be a breather, so you can recover your aura and you can spend some resolve if you feel like it, but it's going to be a new day, so you can only get like an HP back. Actually, no, I said 24 hours in a safe place. Hold on, never mind. No HP back yet, but you can get an aura cover worth of recovery and then spend resolve more if you want to spend a little more to get a little more aura back.
Can I put my dust back to full?
For now, yes.
Say aura cover back?
Yeah, that's how breathers work.
Okay.
By a baseline, you get a cover value back, and then you can spend resolve to do more.
Radiant's cheating.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What the hell, Viridian? How do you have 10 extra
I have
dice?
no resolve, so I'll just take the 12.
Oh, do I? I pressed the wrong number.
Verdian with 20 bandoliers around him. What?
What, they were the loot in the fight, bro.
I'll spend one resolve.
I'm not. My resolve is critical.
Yeah.
Also, I'm at full aura.
Yeah. More important reason why.
I get the bag of rats out and start fighting them so I can hit a breather.
The Faunus aggro to you. You look, oh, really? They're in the same faction tag?
They're with us!
You're gonna regret that!
Are we in possession of that Elixir? Or no?
I mean, it's by definition theirs. You could ask for some.
Maybe later.
I just want to know what it tastes like. It looks really... Oh, dude, it looks so relaxing. I could really use some.
I just want to know if we had like a book or catch moment and then we just put it in our pocket.
No. That was implied them giving it to you mid-fight.
No thanks. I only take psychedelic drugs.
Ah, yes.
None of this opium shit.
None of this, more of a psychovarin friend, my friend, huh? No, I mean like drugs. Okay, I'll put the psychovarin down, I guess.
Oh, I'm so mad right now.
Why?
Fuck, I'm so mad. Because I took my debuffs off, and then I went, or not, sorry, my buffs off, and then I hit 3 to get back to 3 action points, and the search bar didn't go, and I was like, oh yeah, because I clicked off those, so now I'm not on the search bar, because it starts you on the fucking search bar. So typing in numbers is so fucking epic, dude.
It's so fucking epic.
Why do you start with the search bar active? Why?
We over soon. Liam will have the solution.
I don't know if there's a solution for that, but sure.
We're almost in the clear. Okay. But yeah, you will rest for that period unless anyone is like, no, I'm not sleeping. I assume maybe Team SPVA would elect to be like, I don't know, who's the least tired can do a shift staying up while people do it, like a fucking D&D adventuring party. But that's your guys' decision.
Yes, sir.
If any of you care to do that.
I mean, me and Verdi are basically full. We can trade off.
They call her the coffee lock. Stand up.
Good bit. Yeah, cool.
I don't know if Viridian would accept.
Yes, of course he would.
Watching, okay, understood.
Gwen, I don't trust her.
A woman?
I don't fucking trust Gwen.
I don't know. Maybe even with Gwen watching, he doesn't want to sleep around these guys. I can see that.
Based. Fucking based.
Yeah. We'll take shifts.
You're right. Well, you will be driven the next morning. Nothing suspicious happens. So a few more hours, and by the time the sun is fully kind of come up, maybe like probably 9 in the morning or something, you will have pulled off onto another little dirt road covered by plenty of plants and driven through some heavily forested part. Approaching in the distance, in the range of areas, there are these large karsts, big Rockies peeking into the sky, some jagged sections, some continuous valleys. And you'll be stopped here in the truck as you will be getting out at an entrance to a cave hidden behind some wildlife and things into a part of one of these giant karsts that go up like hundreds of feet. The area is covered by thick roots and vines sprouting out of parts of the karst itself. And there is a flush amount of verdant plant life in the area, with the occasional surface plant dust crystal in the area. Just kind of with a light hum and glow to it when the light catches it.
Are we getting out because this is their camp, or are we getting out because they can't drive through the karst?
Yeah, as you're getting out, Yeller can look over and be talking with Gwen as they were unloading in the first place and goes, alright, so, here's the entrance to, here's the entrance to the Shizukani Basin, so, we're just gonna go in through here, probably like an hour worth of walking for this cave section. Then we're in the clear, mostly.
And it's inside this Gwen looks up at the fucking.
It'll make a little more sense when you're inside, yeah. But, yeah, it's not exactly like we can really have too large of an encampment someplace that isn't a little, covered. Besides, Noddle's got plenty of space inside. Oh, horse is here, good! I totally get lost here by myself. She sprints off to go say hi to him.
Gwen will walk over it in. Well, it's a bit of a trek to the actual camp. So, what's your plan?
And it's in there?
Yeah, about an hour or so, they said, of walking. Which makes sense.
That's pretty far. I don't know, what, you think this counts as the gate or something?
I don't know. That's what I was asking you.
I'm not very stoked about being in a cave with them.
Yeah. This seems like the hand we're dealt.
Oh, I thought she was talking to him aside when she said that. I'm sorry.
Look at where you guys are on the map.
Abstraction.
You can feel free to join or not. I mean, you see Gwen and Viridian talking.
Wonder if Lucy already went in.
Well, my plan is to be the guy on the outside in case things go tits up in there.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Like I said, if I think things go wrong or you take too long contacting me, I'll come save you guys or whatever.
You want to put on bird? You want to put a bird on me as we go in there?
Are you going to be a guy on the outside an hour away or a guy on the outside somewhere closer?
Well, I still don't trust them, so I don't think I'm going to be waiting right outside their gates if it's inside a tunnel.
Of course.
As Ryan's looking in the area, I assume, with his birds.
Yes.
I assume his first thing would be, like, flying some of them up pretty high, especially to see the karst. But as Ryan gets the view, like, these are large, big karst sections. And so there are, like, valleys between them and stuff, obviously, in between the rocks. Here, these are, like, upraised mountains. Most of the land here is kind of at a base level. Some sinks down lower, so they're even taller, or small valleys with one sides of the karst themselves. But as Viridian sees the top side of them, basically the entire section of these karsts for the next couple miles or so that he can see from his immediate bird are all covered by what looks like roots overlaid over the top of them. Kind of like a bramble thicket so thick like a fucking Donkey Kong level. Like there's peaks of light that can go through, but it's this sort of like ridiculously like oversized roots the size of like massive redwoods, but those are the roots over the top of it. All green, gray, and slightly verdant, covered in moss and little ecosystems themselves.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll pop a bird out onto Clara's shoulder and go, yeah, I wouldn't be letting my eyes up.
Well, I'll just leave it to you how far back or not you want to hang, and well, with this you'll know if anything goes wrong. But as clear what I look at them unloading people, I don't think they're gonna try anything that bad.
Oh, that's what you think. I still don't trust them.
And you know what? We're probably safer for it. 'Cause Clara will get ready to start marching along to start walking in the cave.
Felix will follow, but he'll turn back to Viridian and say, I do wish you would come with us, Viridian. But this is what you wish.
Me when I'm muted, fuck.
What'd you want to say, Gwen?
I was just saying when he was saying stuff, or Clara was saying we could trust them that, fuck, what did I say?
I don't know, only you heard it.
I know. But we should remain weary regardless. To which she kind of responded into a way that made me not realize I was muted yet. That's fine.
Right.
Okay, sorry for interrupting. Everybody and I'd prefer if you stayed in radio range, but I don't know how much these are going to interfere with our communication distances with the mountains and all. So
Yeah, I'm sure, but look, this just feels like a right move to me, guys.
No, I keep saying it's fine.
I'll trust your judgment.
Felix with a shrug. If you insist.
You want to go over some short form communications with your bird? We could just.
Yeah, I mean, they probably already have some team signs set up. They do a lot of training off screen.
Yeah,
Fair. 3 taps for guys, I'm being fucking attacked by 50 gram.
Gwen would probably just, of course, be someone who goes over them every time. Viridian knows this. Scout's on her. Lino will he'll make some room as Lino's taking the truck away from the entrance somewhere else, obviously. You know, keep it inconspicuous. They'll give a little nervous wave and go, I'll see you guys then. You guys are going to really like it. It's the cool range I told you about in there, Viridian.
Yeah. Okay.
Drive off.
Safe driving, Lino.
Thanks! Oh. He nervously almost hits a tree and swerves.
What's with our civilians?
They're over there.
Yeah, they're going in the cave.
Oh, I didn't see them. Fair.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave them out here to die, and then we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Once the truck's fully gone, you do see Yoon-hun and Yowler talking with Horsemeat, who was giving a scowl towards you guys currently.
Are these guys still passed out? That's how bad their injuries are?
Yes! Yeah.
Except
They also were medicated to a degree from some, various basic painkillers, but once you got the greater first aid kits and had a little more access to things.
Gotcha.
But it was pretty bad.
Got it. Gwen was like a second too late. They would just die. They'd just be dead.
Yeah!
100%. One did die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, well.
Yeah. All right, Gwen in character would have probably intermittently been checking up on them just for...
Reapplied her shit, done her job.
Did
what she learned in classes. Yeah, it makes sense. I feel you. Well, I seems like some of the group will be approaching. I don't know if you guys will go ahead while Gwen practices with Viridian or not. We're going over their signs, depending on how long that takes. Your call.
He's doing gang signs to the bird, and the bird nodding along.
Well, Viridian can hear us. It's the other way he needs to communicate.
Exactly. He needs to make the bird do gesticulations for them. So I'll just move Clara and Felix up.
Clara.
I'm sure we had a couple codes of, somehow the Onmyoji's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, somehow.
As Yowler will look over as Horsemeat goes to stand up and start saying something, she'll just kind of walk up anyway. All right. She'll peer over behind you. Are they doing charades or?
Just team stuff. You know how it gets when.
Nope.
I don't think she would.
They're working
I only
out.
had one day with you guys. I don't know how Huntsman teamwork.
They're working out communication stuff and making sure we're up to date with that. He has a long-range semblance that lets us do that.
You communicate through those? He says, not Horsemeat says in his gruff voice towards the bird.
Yeah, it's just a little bit more tricky with signs and stuff. We know how what he wants to say by moving.
One way, God. He just nods a little bit apathetically. That's cool. Horse also has one of those. He can tell things Shut up, Yower. He says as he smacks her hard in the back of the head, and she kind of stumbles for it. Ow! Hey, I told you, we don't have to hide things from Team Supernova or their friends. And I told you, we're not gonna go blabbing anything. The fact that we've already had to bring these huntsmen in to the knothole. Relax, they're good people. Eunice pipes up a little bit. Come on, horse.
It's alright, Yeller. We don't need to know everyone's semblance or anything.
So does that mean he's not coming? Yuna says, looking over a bit concerned at Viridian.
He'll make his own way in. He can see what's going on with the bird here.
Alright, wit roll. I mean, that is, unless you didn't mean to lie. He said he's
No.
here, right?
Clara is choosing her word. She's
okay.
Technically lying.
No!
She's just trying to be,
Our reputation,
courteous.
Is Viridian staying here, or is he like half walking in? Sorry, I wasn't actually clear on that.
No, he wants to stay out here.
He said he wants to stay here. No one stopped him.
Out here.
And no one stopped him. Yeah, so.
Okay.
Yes, this is where he would like to stop his forward journey.
Horsemeat scowls at you. If he stays out here, he doesn't have a chance of making it in by himself. He doesn't know the caverns. You can't just walk through Shizukani Basin.
He'd probably be able to figure out the way after walking it once with the bird here.
He says bluntly to you, as Yeller kind of winces a little bit, and Yuna kind of rolls her head like, He's kind of got a point, as Yeller kind of coughs into her palm and looks up at you and Felix a bit more kind of politely. No, he probably wouldn't be able to. The basin's pretty, difficult to navigate if you don't have a guide like Horse through it, or someone with, the communication network. Yeller scowls at her again, and she winces again, goes, the place is pretty famous for being able to lure people off into caverns and get them stuck and killed after all.
Oh, it's the kind of place where you need a local guide or you're just gonna get lost immediately. Got it.
I see. I should go speak to Viridian, if you'll excuse me.
He can hear us with the bird. He says as he tilts his head, like obviously like he was talking, as the horseman was saying it to the bird.
Yeah, but he's kind of stubborn.
Yes, but I would like to go speak.
You have 5 minutes.
Thank you for your gracious time limit.
He'll start making his way, and he goes, "Jeez, Grouchy, come on. The fact that he's letting you guys move in here is fine. It's a good sign."
Yeah, we'll get this done in 5 minutes.
After what we've fought against, I can understand being a bit distrustful.
The branches are all different, aren't they? Claire will whisper to Felix as they're walking off.
Felix would shake his head like, okay, right.
Holy fuck. Felix.
Look at her like, yes. Of course, we know this. I think we've... Felix will think for a second. We've met quite a lot of them.
I only know about the one back home from what Arizona's told me.
I hope that we don't make their acquaintance.
Yeah, I mean, we have no reason to go tromping around Alice, but anyway, let's make sure Viridian actually heeds the warning, because I don't want him getting lost out here forever.
He'll just nod his head, yeah.
Well, they will walk up, probably assuming Viridian knows exactly what they're talking about, because he knows exactly what they're talking about.
Yes, he was hearing it all.
Yeah, of course. He heard it all.
And getting more and more exasperated while talking to Gwen and just going, alright, just shut up and wait for them to get back.
Gwen, if you don't have a guide, you get lost walking in there and can never get out, so...
What, it's like a labyrinth?
Yeah, it's like really confusing if you're not, very knowledgeable about it. You need like a Sherpa.
Like how, like, Like, how bad? I mean, I can just like mark our path.
He
my
seemed
semblance.
pretty. He seemed really convinced that you would get lost for sure.
I mean, I can mark my path with my semblance. And stay for a little bit, and then
As
dispel
Claire will
it so no one
kind of
can
start to
follow
frown.
us later.
Claire will start to frown.
We have about 5
minutes.
minutes to get through this, so please, let's not waste our
I
breath on
see.
this.
Okay, so they have their base set up in a place that is a for sure death trap, so they claim, unless you have a guide, and they're the only ones who can guide us in and out, and you expect to be able to convince me now that it's a good idea to follow them the rest of the way?
I do think it makes a lot of sense with what they're up against. Their base would be like this.
Sure,
Yes,
fine.
but
The point
yes,
is,
you
why would
kept
I
talking
change
over
my
me.
mind now?
I hate to agree with Viridian on this, but well, sorry. Well, Gwen stumbles over her words. Look, if it takes a guide to get in, that means it takes a guide to get out.
No, not necessarily. You can
What do you
go
mean,
up.
not necessarily.
It's hard to climb a mountain, but you can go back down pretty fast if you're determined.
I don't think
Alright,
you.
just gonna
I don't
move
think that
on
applies
past that.
here.
I don't think you grasp how this place works.
That's probably a back entrance or exit or something.
Let's not assume things we cannot know about.
If there's an easy back exit, reverse that and that's an easy back entrance.
Well, it
Why
might-
wouldn't their people go in through that?
Might be easy to like get out of, like
Anyways.
it's a big cliffside.
Alright, anyways, whatever. We're wasting time. You can't convince me to go in there. I'm just gonna say that up front.
Viridian, I need to go in there and speak with someone.
Then
Oh.
go in, Felix.
I understand your reservations, but we should not split
I don't
up.
think you do! Okay? Splitting up's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. If you have to go in there,
Hey
and
guys,
we
3
don't
minutes.
know if we can.
We gotta hurry this up. Yeah, Alex is nervously. She comes over to help.
Yeah, well, how's this path actually work? Can I just like leave markings for him? They'll fade away.
Oh, I mean that might work. I don't. She gets conspiratorial. She leans a bit closer, looking back to like she's trying to whisper so Horse can't hear to the team. Listen, Horse is a bit more supernaturally predisposed to this sort of thing. I don't know if it actually is like real or not. Supposedly, the old tribe who lived here had to deal with seeing like ghosts and stuff in here because of it. He says it's for real. I don't know. It's just kind of a complex cavern. I mean, you shouldn't go off the side paths if you hear the running water. Besides that, it's pretty safe.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, if you all have reservations about that, then I'm probably the only one who could make it through unassisted. Or at least have a chance.
Oh yeah, with how your semblance work, that might work, but I don't know. Giving yourself more chances to see spirits in there might be better. If they're, real. She snorts.
Surely they're not. Everyone knows ghosts aren't real.
Of course. It's not like his tribe lived here before, but I think he knew the tribe who did.
How long ago was that they stopped living here?
Oh, probably like not too long ago. One of the last rice rebellions. I think that's where they all got genocided during. Not here. They left. That was kind of the problem. What? She says, looking around at you guys.
So we stick on the path with Horse. We don't gotta worry about any spirits, right?
Yeah?
Alright, good.
I mean,
Claire
I've never
looks-
seen any.
Claire kind of looks
We
like
live
she's
here.
relieved for herself. She was scared.
But, yeah, you should probably come in. I mean, we really don't want people hanging by the exits. They're supposed to be trying to be inconspicuous as possible. We're pretty uninconspicuous.
I think I'm more worried that one of us being alone not being able to help them quickly.
Oh, well, yeah, if they got this close to us, we'd all be in trouble, but yeah, that would probably suck too. Besides, remember, Blanche said she really wanted you to come in, Viridian, so I'd really appreciate if you could.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Yellow looks like she's seen for a second, and she stamps her foot and stares at him and goes, "Come on, what's the problem here?"
Don't gotta explain that to you. Anyways, if our plan is just to rest up and recover and then move on, I don't see how this makes much of a difference. If it's all safe in there, they'll come and tell me after.
Well, you actually hear that through the bird. Claire smiles at Yeller to inform her it works like that.
She nods. Yeah, I guess. She folds her arms. If they
And
can
Gwen,
go that far.
Gwen can leave that string trail to help out.
I think Horse would get mad if you left the whole trail.
It's faint. No one would know to look for it.
Can you do it for that long? I told you it's going to be like an hour or two.
It'll take a lot of aura, but...
So maybe considering that?
Yeah, maybe we don't have to both waste our aura.
Isn't
I
that
can
worse
handle
that you're
the
wasting
connection.
yours out here? Well, okay. I mean, I guess if you're really that worried about whatever, just don't die to the Grim out here. You guys probably have a minute. Since will walk off back, except hurriedly, to go yank on Horse and keep yapping at him.
I think that horse guy's gonna be real mad if you stay out here. I think they're probably right.
Don't tempt me with a good time, Clara.
I just mean
Viridian,
they probably really don't like anyone hanging out near the entrance.
you're being a fool, and I don't... I would stay out here with you, but I really need to speak to someone.
And you of all of us need to rest.
Yes, well, I don't feel right leaving Viridian out here.
I'd offer to stay, but both of you aren't in great condition. If it is a trap, then that defeats the whole purpose.
Felix will look exasperated. Just enough. It's not a trap. They
How do you
wouldn't have...
fucking know that?
Why would she save us? That woman saved me just to bring us here to kill us?
Look, I'm not saying this is the case, but you really can't believe that they might have something... Alright, let's go even farther away from reality. If they was someone else, you really don't believe they might not want to do it themselves in their own way?
Do what? Kill us here in their...
If it was real personal, why wouldn't they go through the trouble? I mean, the Hakibakamano were... They waited for us to come to Mistral, then they knew where we were. They were gonna put us up in that hotel for however long we needed to stay, and then probably kill us before we walked out the door.
It's not like they lured us here. They just took advantage of us showing up here.
Really? I mean, sure, yeah, they didn't know we was gonna be here, but they was looking for us specifically.
Well, yes, they were. I don't
How
really
do you
know
explain that?
Well, I think that they have quite the grudge against not only me, but the rest of us for things we've done to their organization.
Maybe
So they could have a reason to be up to some shit. And I'm not saying they are. If you trust them, you trust them. I don't trust them. So let's not cause a scene.
what if it was?
You're going to stay out here and potentially die. I think right now would be the perfect time to.
How am I gonna potentially die?
Because something clearly has you scared. And you're going to sit out here alone.
I shove Felix back. Fuck off and go join your fucking princess.
Hey, come on! As Claire like tries to put a hand up in front of Felix and Verdine to make sure it doesn't get too physical.
I see. So you are scared. How? Well, Viridian, I'm right there with you. I'm also scared, but what you're doing is just going to get you killed. And it's honestly pissing me off. So you should really come with us. In fact,
You should really let me stay out here, Felix.
No.
Guys,
I was not still a little numb, Viridian.
Here's some wit rolls from you all.
Sure.
Why?
I'm just
Fuck.
curious. Let's stay here or something. Or if you have any relevant modifiers.
The gorillas.
I don't know what I do.
I'm gonna go gorilla!
You hear rapping.
Fishman!
Horse meat goes, dude, we gotta go now!
We gotta go now! He talks like you're supposed to know what that means.
It's an alpaca!
They're here.
It's a golden alpaca! Guys, we've gotta run! Okay, yeah, everyone but Clara, who is probably like having like a genuine fucking moment right now. I feel bad for her. Is going to hear the sound of a truck quickly approaching. As you guys are gonna have to all grab, make sure Clara gets that notice at the last moment. But Split is driving back really fast as Lino driving the truck back over. Really fast as you guys are gonna be thrown out of the way. Just to make sure as he screams, oh, get down! Everyone grab! As coming from behind him with a cackling sort of laughing sort of growling noise are these feathered sort of combination between like feathered lizardy looking creatures running mostly on all fours but standing up occasionally laughing as Yama-ubas are going to burst out chasing him through the woods, smacking their clawed wirely talons together, cackling and screaming, lashing out in like little twisting movements of skittering on four legs and then skittering on two. As we're gonna have a little impromptu combat here.
You can always rely on the Grim to really break tension.
Why couldn't Lino crash the car and die?
No!
Dude, these things sound terrifying. What the fuck? Like fucking Bloodborne enemies.
A little bit,
They're
yeah.
like built to be scary.
You do not get to pick where you want to move. You start where you are.
Wait, that
so
makes
make sure all your
sense.
shits apply.
I thought you were gonna say enemy starts to come.
Yeah, that's why I like Lino on the team. He doesn't fight back.
Ben, that's psychotic.
What? He just said, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
It's actually fair that I'm getting owned.
Own!
Yeah, I should start in the enemy's grasp. You're right. You know what? Give him enemy turn. Prize round.
I'm gonna start combat. Oh, fucking 12 aura.
Yeah.
yeah. Or a rush. Smile.
Combat's gonna start. Lino is swerves and bangs his head against the dash, taking 1 damage, and these two Yama-ubas are gonna in reaction activate Corpse Frenzy.
What?
Come on, not Lino.
Once per turn, 0 AP reaction. When they see damage dealt or see a corpse, they get to perform a move. Oh, this is melee. Sorry, they are doing corpse chaser. My bad.
Write that down. Write that down.
No one
write that shit
die.
down. This is corpse chaser.
Yeah, I'll update the document after the session.
Yeah.
Fuck these things.
So these guys are gonna run up here and jump on the front of the car as Lino shouts and starts pulling for his rifle under the seat as he shuts the door again. And all the other people are moving quickly to position.
Can I cut myself for 1 damage so they can all come to me and I can start cleaving?
I wish, bro.
Does it have to be like HP damage and not just aura?
No, it's just damage.
it's damage.
Fuck
Did you-
these.
Lino has aura. Lino has aura.
Well, I thought he might already be injured from the car accident.
No, that's
Yeah.
fair. No,
Honestly,
it's
I
not.
thought
It's
you
not
said
a
he,
full
like, slammed
accident.
into a wall and
he
died
took, as I
instantly
said,
into
he
the
took
corpse.
1 damage because he banged his head on the dash, like as a
You're an
cutscene to
asshole.
introduce their mechanic.
Oh my god, Lino, you're a comedy character through and through. You're like a Dead Rising
I'm a
character.
crap spot.
Lena looks at you, puts a gun in his mouth, and blows it out.
Guys, you spent the entire day bitching about how scary the Hachi are. I went to go fight them.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm sorry, these things are just more comical than human enemies, but they are scary, yes.
You just said they were so scary like 2 minutes ago. You're so inconsistent.
Dude, they're doing a
was me.
funny
Quiet.
dance!
I said,
Oh, no, he
quiet.
did too.
It's kind of like they walk forward and their head doesn't move, but the rest of their body swivels as they like move, and like snake-like movements to find 1 or 2 to free like
Ben wants to
appendages that
talk.
hit the floor
I,
and then push themselves forward. I just wanted to
Go
describe
ahead.
their movement.
I'm trying to get to the fucking car.
Go for it. I was just describing the fucking game enemies. Lore.
You had your time, buddy.
Shut up. What do you
I'm
want?
I'm R rushing, Chud.
Go for it. Give yourself the icon.
Fuck, what's the icon? Is it the-
I don't know. It's down there, bitch.
Wasn't
I'm
it always
gonna-
the cowboy?
I'm
guy?
gonna activate my polar show.
It used to be, but we have a real one now.
It's the
Go
guy
for
doing the T pose.
Oh. Okay. A real one would just remember your R rush, but. In fact, I probably am never gonna put that on if I'm honest with you.
No, you will.
I have so many buffs, dude. I'm sorry, I don't want a microscope to see my abilities. Sorry.
Ben, you're putting that on.
Oh, dude. Oh, he used the force.
Or I'm
Ben,
taking,
put him
or
on the
I'm
Jesse
taking,
hat.
or I'm taking resolve down.
He used the Starborn abilities and force.
I
me to
will.
do it.
Don't make me.
Yeah. What?
Nothing.
Yeah. That's what I
Yeah, and there it is.
Well, I think it's time to start dumping Flare to get some fucking resolve, boys. These guys, these guys got some fucking resolve own ability.
I'm
They
also,
cackle really funny.
Yeah, but it's gonna be when they inflict
I'm
damage.
also gonna
That was what the
watch-
Debo did. I'm not that unoriginal.
Debatable.
Alright, I flare for an action point.
Okay.
Then I casing.
He remembered.
How boring.
I run over here with my movement.
Boring.
Alright.
What's the resist on it?
And fuck, I don't know.
Cool.
8,
There it
I
is.
think.
That's cover value, so 8 or 16? Which one's fuck? Why do I not have it written down to this one?
Cover and bonus, right?
Cover and bonus. Cover and bonus. Those are 2 terms. Cover's the stat, bonus is the double stat.
Alright, 8 resist, it's worth 80.
Sweet.
80 max.
I'm now going to
Appreciate
flare.
you.
Assault Braver these guys into the cave on top of all the sports slaves.
I walk over and get Yowler and Horsemeat involved in the fight, and so Noah can't say they're just sitting there.
You're right, no. I'll move here.
No way, that's what you were thinking. That's crazy funny.
No, Clara lifts the truck up and then does it.
We're in Shizukani Basin. We can't enter the barrier to help you.
I will flare.
Oh no!
I will flare for an AP before I do the attack, and I will use 1 AP to activate my semblance.
Hey,
Okay. Yeah.
what attack are you doing?
I'm gonna streak them so they fly off to the left side.
To get them away from our goat. Lena.
DM, does damage occur on hitting streak or on landing at the end point of the streak?
At the end point.
Understandable, thank you. I have no further comments.
Yeah.
Blake, you have no AP.
This guy will bang into the truck, by the way.
Or my UI's bugged.
What?
Oh, wouldn't they follow me to the end with streak? They don't get launched.
Oh, it doesn't push it follow. It just says follow.
they
Yeah,
follow me
you're
and
fine.
then-
You're fine then. You're fine then. You're fine.
Slam Bros, what do we do? This can't be real.
Yeah, do be careful. Like anytime you attack these guys in melee, they can, if there's another one next to them, they can just react and hit you. So.
Well, I'm going to move here. Actually, it would be here, and then they will be launched 15 feet from this position.
Good call. Luckily, they can only use those once per turn.
True.
True.
Just something to keep in mind. I'm going to.
I flared it. The damage is 32.
Yeah. You flared this, you said?
Yeah, I flared it.
Okay. Yeah. So he's in here before they're launched. Okay.
Oh, actually, no. I
32
misread that.
damage. Well, they'll both take 32. Like established, the damage happens here, and then they get launched. So they're going to both react to the damage and do Corpse Frenzy on. They're both going to use Corpse Frenzy on Clara.
I
That
may
is
have
not
misread
how
that.
the ability is written.
Yeah, I misread that. No, is that the intention? It says they only attack the corpse of the target. I guess that means they can't attack the attacker.
Oh yeah, let me double check this. Is this the alpha version that does that?
I don't
Yes,
think
never
that
mind.
has
These guys
an
are
alpha
fine.
version.
Yeah, no, these guys are fine. Never mind. Yeah, they're good. They're gonna fly
Okay.
back 15 feet. No, that's
Yeah. All these guys could just fucking move to run to them though and group up.
yes. And let me see.
Thankfully,
what we
with
have on
resist,
the
I would have been on the
field.
block pretty easily.
Sure, dude. Yeah. Let me double check some things. What's their AI say?
They're not human, so they can't just do the correct thing.
I have a question though.
These two will corpse chaser towards these guys. What's up, Ben?
I have a question. So if I like went up and hit this guy, and then the guy next to him, could he corpse chaser then corpse frenzy me in the same like breath?
Well, if you haven't taken damage, you can't be corpse frenzied.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
But yes, he could run to you with one of
Yes,
those.
he could.
Well, no, I know he could run to me. I was just wondering if like I don't know. I guess it only applied to the alpha version, but
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, they can just do that. That's crazy, man.
I mean, that'd be a staggered reaction, so I would assume no with how Noah's systems work, unless he is special casing it.
Staggered
you're asking?
reaction? No, they have two. You can react to things.
Yeah, but
It
they
just
can't.
goes on the
they
stack.
can't move before the melee attack.
Because why not? They can react with they can put them on the stack how they want, you know. So they're reacting to the damage. Yeah, I've always done this how Magic does it. You have a reaction point. You just pick what if you're on the play
Right.
and you have like
No,
I
yeah,
have a
I
reaction.
guess-
if
I
it's
guess-
on
I
the
guess-
stack,
I
you just stack it the
I
way you
suppose
want.
you're right. Okay, yeah, these guys are scary. Don't get hit.
Yeah. Correct. Yeah.
Clara, after she launches him away, will look slightly towards Lino to like check how he's doing after they swarmed him suddenly.
Thumbs up. He didn't get hit. He's loading his gun.
She'll go back to being attentive with the enemy.
All right, guys. My plan is to do all my buffs, and then I want to weave in unloads between them for damage, but they're not going to be flared. Anyone gonna be mad about that?
I don't think so. I don't think it really matters where these guys are.
I'm not going to be particularly
extent.
mad about it, no.
Okay, I will unload on the middle one
Okay.
for 32 damage.
All right, cool. He will spend an AP to react to just move at you.
Yeah,
In
that's fair.
Viridian. He will take
What?
the damage.
That's
in these.
not the one I said.
Oh,
I meant the
Oh,
pack.
middle up there. Okay, sure.
Oh, I was confused at which one he said to. I was about to
Oh
ask.
no, that's fair. Middle of the map versus yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
That
he'll
makes
do
sense.
that. He will do the same. Let me just measure this out. He can.
Dude, these things probably have like 100-foot movement. They look fucking lame.
These guys will boat. Well, these guys
Don't be
will
mean.
corpse chaser. This guy's move here.
They're in formation.
Okay.
I just have to move
Well,
it
Trickster's
towards them.
Gambit reaction after my attack to move 15 feet.
Sure, go for it.
I'm gonna jump on top of the truck.
Absolutely. This guy. Oh my god, I love roll 20. Yeah. I see a parry.
Yes, sir.
They all corpse chaser, huh?
Oh shit, the 3D
Yeah,
map.
I think all of them have used Course Chaser now, so no longer they can use it this turn.
And then I will.
Oh, this guy over here.
The
probably
the
would've.
one far right.
Guy on the far right.
Gwen was here. Where was
I
Gwen?
was
She's
in
here?
the middle of them.
She's in the middle. Okay, he could have gone here. He would have then, yeah.
Okay. My backflip over him onto the top of the
Hell
truck.
yeah. They all gnash and screech. It's more like birds now that you see them up close and don't have the echoing of forest and wood to change the din as you hear as they cackle and scream. Ours more like an angry bird chirping and grinding its teeth.
I will
They
probably.
don't seem to possess the ability to fly, even though they do have like sort of feathers mixed in with their furs and are more just dragging them along and shaking them and constantly vibrating as they're moving.
Dude, these things are scary as fuck. I mean, it makes sense. They're grim. It's kind of like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But like,
True.
Jesus.
Wait
Like-
till you hear what they're inspired by.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna flare gravity well them all then now.
Sure. Hey man, that's looking like a juicy
Do,
cleave.
do
you know
they
what
have
I'm
no
saying?
parry?
Yeah, they're grim. No parry.
Oh, I thought Grim's
It's a human thing.
Wow, keep
No, I
stay
said I
tuned.
was
some
gonna.
could.
Stay tuned.
I'm sure
Stay
some
tuned.
could, but I said I was mainly gonna use this as a human.
Alright. Flare gravity well, I hit everybody.
Yeah, what's the damage on that?
32?
Sure.
Could you leave a little space there in the middle for me?
No, that's not how that works.
Oh, I hate gravity well then. I hate gravity well.
Alright, good.
Suddenly you love cleave.
See my efficient way of taking 32.
I'm sorry that
Ah.
Noah finally buffed Cleave to not suck. Sorry, I guess.
It was always
That's a lot of
good.
damage.
It was always good, he says.
I,
Resolve gain
I
again, by the
believe
way.
the cleave truthers.
I don't.
Okay, let me hold on. I need to do a calculation.
Hold on, I'm gonna go
That'd
for
be funny.
calculation.
They actually
Yeah,
respond.
you summon. Yeah, you summon the alpha. You hit him too many times.
They actually respond.
Yeah, you
They
can
actually
piss 'em
respond
down.
very aggressively to gravity dust. They're allergic.
Okay.
They go to
I
friends.
designed Mr. specifically around fucking Liam.
No.
Yeah, it's
so,
Gwen's fucking homeland, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, what is it, man?
all of the ones are going to target the center one with Corpse Eater and kill him
God damn it!
No way.
and create a
God
corpse and get
damn
a key.
They can't all eat it.
You guys watch in horror. It deals 24 damage each time as
Wait.
there is a spinning din as Gwen does her classic move. There's an explosion of gravity. They smash together. And Gwen's used to seeing Grim kind of fold weirdly together sometimes. Some bodies are gelatinous. But she feels an uncomfortable, tingle in the back of her neck as she hears this sort of squelching noise. And rather than being relieved to see one dying, she sees them all ripping and tearing and grabbing bits and stuffing into their mouth of the center one as they are all eating and screaming like angry sort of deranged women, howling in hysterics, eating them apart. It takes a very feminine voice rather than the bird voice it had before.
Oh my god.
Do we even know what thrashing hysterics are? Fuck
No,
me.
you haven't seen it yet.
Great.
Did I just trigger 6 of an enemy ability and give them all AP?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey guys, let's just.
Hey, couldn't have known the
We're not
AI.
anybody
Couldn't have
here,
known.
right?
Couldn't have known.
Anybody here?
Couldn't have known. What
Hey,
could you have
hang on.
known? No one asked for a wit or acumen roll in Yamu.
Oh,
so
shut up!
Couldn't have known.
Shut up!
You know what? Enough bits. Target a shelling right in the middle.
They're doing something, aren't they?
They're
Yeah,
done.
they're
now.
done.
They're done.
Oh, sorry, it removes the once per turn limit.
I'm with Richard. We
Yeah,
just gotta
it
spin
doesn't
up
enable
there.
it. Now that tech, which is a once per turn, just isn't
Does
for
it-
this turn. Now, admittedly, you don't know if they have a way to do it off turn, so it might not matter. But oh, 1 turn? Yeah, it does say 1 turn. That should say 1 round, obviously. Fucking my
How
bad.
can they all?
Sure.
So,
be
so we
single
so we
forward?
just want to AoE and try and kill them.
Enough bits shelling them.
What? He's not
shelling.
doing a bit. He's asking a question.
No, he's putting his foot down. We need this.
Yeah, go for it.
Flare shelling.
Yeah, how much damage?
24 each time. 72 total.
Wait. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark one of them before you do this.
Okay. And on the
One.
piece.
It'll be that one.
Sure.
So that one takes 11 more damage.
It works on other people's shit? I always forget, because this never comes up.
Yes, it does. It just says they take your weapon weapon cover in damage when hit by a ranged attack.
It's funny.
Yeah, it is.
Damn. I feel like we never use that together. Is that new?
Never use that. So.
No, it's not new.
I don't. Yeah.
Man, I
always
should really
been
combo
that way.
that with Pepper more often.
We used to use it sometimes, but that was a year ago.
I know, Richard.
Yeah, last
you don't have to talk to me
last
about
combat encounter.
it. You don't got to talk to me about text falling off. You know what I'm saying?
It didn't fall off. We just didn't play for a year.
What?
Great. Next.
They all lived?
What do you
Not do anything?
Dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a flared. Yeah. They're damage reactions that are both once per turn.
Gotcha.
That you've
Sweet.
seen. Yeah.
Well,
Fair
they
enough.
might have something when you're near them, though. You never
It's true.
know.
Felix, get up there and close your eyes. That
Yeah,
would be fun.
I'm honestly feeling the rush recklessly, 1,000 extra attack points walk in.
Can you please just kill them this turn? We gotta kill them.
This is surprising.
Okay, I can
When they
technically
have-
walk in the middle of that and just start cleaving.
This is a
They have
surprise
so
impromptu
many
encounter. We're allowed to win.
They have a lot of AP, but they ain't got a lot of. You know, they don't got the.
They don't have a lot of hoods.
Maybe they're here for
That
a
guy
ego.
died to taking 7 attacks that I think he said did 24 damage. So
It's-
Oh, yeah.
there
I'm sure that he just didn't get eaten for a fact no matter what, and the numbers would
What the actual
you think no one's just
fuck?
fucking cheating?
Okay, shut up. Okay, just shut up. I'm gonna flare for an AP really quickly, and then I'm gonna retaliation.
I've been accused of cheating.
I'm asking a genuine.
Yeah, what's up?
They could have
question.
upwards of 200.
What's the genuine question? What's up?
Do you guys think I should just walk in the middle and start cleaving, or do you think I should like test the waters a little bit so I don't get absolutely? I mean, I'm just gonna like flare all this shit anyway.
Completely.
Walk in the middle.
They cannot react unless
Yeah, I
Noah has
know,
another
but you know
bullshit
how
react to
it is.
damage.
You're wasting.
If
If Noah
you're
has
wasting-
a third react to
Look,
being damaged,
I don't think,
it
and
can only go well,
Thank
and I'm
you,
going to
Richard.
cover you.
the
Thank
only
you.
condition they could possibly have to cover something that you haven't seen, because Gwen's moved away from them, so I would have to very specifically have a reaction that says when moving towards me to be something you
yeah.
haven't seen.
I have-
Just to
Alright.
clarify what you've observed so far,
And-
because you're asking, and
and-
you have moved in front of their faces a couple times. Wait, no, Clara moved towards them and nothing happened. You can figure this one out, big guy.
And
I
I
trust
have
you.
rescue just in case.
about to make me say, I move 5 feet with Trickster's Gambit.
True, yeah, good point. Yeah, nothing happened. You're good.
All right, well, I'm gonna launch
don't.
over to
I like
them.
being here.
I'm gonna launch over to them, and I'll
Didn't
try.
ask for the launch clause. Yeah, go over there, dude.
Yeah, you're so funny, man.
I feel pretty funny.
Uh,
I had them all eat one guy to get fucking 3 AP each. That's pretty funny.
yeah. All right, keep making fun of Liam. Go ahead.
I thought they were gonna eat Lito.
I'm gonna. I mean, I guess
Oh, I felt
technically.
vodka bad.
What?
Sorry, that just hit me when you said.
Oh, sorry. Okay. No, I guess I could go here first. Can you move his body off me?
That's true. It is like eviscerated by now.
They
Well,
all
no,
tore into him. I think
no,
he's fine.
there's still corpse there if it needed to happen next turn,
No
but yeah.
way. Okay, well,
It
I'm
gets
gonna
up.
since I'm here, I'm just gonna activate retaliation all 5 times,
Yeah, sure, go for it.
and
Gonna flare these when you start? Or...
yeah. Hold on, let me think. hold on, let me move Felix back a second. How much? Okay, I have 5 resolve. That could be really funny, but I shouldn't. I'll flare my first cleave and just cleave them all. Flare cleave.
Does it hit fully around you? How does it work? Is it cone or is it?
Perform a weapon melee attack against every enemy target within range.
Nice. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So it'll hit all the damage.
Actually, I'm also gonna heroic strike this, so it would be.
I figured it'd be a waste. It'd literally be a waste.
Yes, it would be.
That's 60 or 52.
Be 44 because it's.
Doesn't cleave multiply it more than that though?
No, I'm accounting for that because it'd be so it's 16, but then with cleave it's 20 weapon damage, and then with this heroic it's 24, so it'd be 44.
Okay, cool.
Across them all for the first
Cool.
cleave. So get a resolve, everybody.
Isn't your semblance and weapon modifier once retaliation, or is it?
Oh, you're right.
That's
right.
what I'm saying.
Yeah. Sorry, it's your semblance and.
Yeah. Oh, did I not hit the result one?
Dude,
Right.
This
So I
system is so fun. There's so many fucking
Semblance cover,
variables
so yeah.
for how much damage you're doing.
I hope so.
So 52 if it's semblance cover as well.
All right. Yeah.
So
It's back to 52.
It's 52 on everybody for the cleave there. And then,
Okay.
So let me just move Felix over for a second.
It's fine.
It'll stay the same because I flared it. Down to this. I technically launched, so I should be at 1 AP. Oh no, sorry, that was a free. That was retaliation. I should be at 2 AP.
Yeah, you're 2.
Okay. Then
you have. Hold on, before we do anything else, you have 30 free overkill from these guys.
Oh, just pass it on. You know how it is.
You know how it is.
Just pass.
Yeah, but where do you want to start it? Technically, the guy at the top right is taking more damage because of 100 spark.
That's not a range attack, though, right? Isn't it?
No, I meant just he has less HP than the others, so
I'm
it
sorry.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
I mean, I just pat. Ah, fuck. No, don't do this. I would just
Don't ask
pass
for
it.
Overkill.
I mean, I don't think it really matters. I'm just gonna cleave again, frankly.
Yeah, I
like,
know. Yeah.
Just pass on. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna cleave again, man. It really doesn't matter.
20 free overkill. 2 overkill. Stops there.
Okay.
Alright, cleaving again.
Yeah, I'll just cleave for Strike.
You flaring it, or now that there's only 2?
No,
you leave
I'm
open?
flaring it. I'm flaring it just for the resolve at this point. Yeah, just flare it in there.
You didn't want to get scientific damage.
Another resolve,
Oops,
boys.
sorry, I keep clicking the fucking truck in my car. I'm just gonna leave it here. Alright, yeah. 52. Yeah, that kills both of them easily.
Okay, cool. I only do
Alright, you cut them both down in combat.
Yay.
Wait!
Dude, I love my bag of rat grim to give me
I cast
resolve.
photosynthesis really quickly!
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Fucking
Idiot.
I regen.
Wait, actually, Noah, hold on. Actually, no, I can't. Fuck. Never mind. I was gonna be funny.
You can't just tell me
Sorry.
not to
Shut up, Chud. All right.
Shut up, Baby Bear, shut up!
Shut up,
shoot
Chud.
Felix.
All right. Anyway, no more bits. Check on me.
Okay, let me take the team resolve back up. That didn't change.
Yeah, make sure you add the resolve, boys.
Yeah, I did.
We gonna need
Yeah,
it.
there were 2 expenditures, and I see some
All right, I'm
people.
gonna
miss
move
them.
Felix over here.
So decide those really quick before we get into the RP. I will wait till you are fully resolved. Solved.
No, just tell me when you want the R rush to wear off. I don't
Right
know if
now.
It's like right now. Okay.
Yeah, combat ends or rush off. Nah.
Okay.
You have 1 regen tick.
Don't screw it.
Yeah, sure,
Right.
Blake.
I hate you.
How long does a regen last? Like. Oh, right. Yeah, I see how it works. I guess. Oh, yeah, you were a rushed. Yeah, sure. Never mind. Did not matter. You can speak out loud, too, Blake.
Oh, I thought I was gonna start talking.
No, I'm saying until everyone's done the resolve and everything, then we'll get into it. I think the NPCs will play to say also, who would have canonically obviously fired shots or something during this time, but it was just like a few seconds. It was like not a few seconds. It was like a
we're
minute.
really good at
most
killing
of
Grim,
fighting.
you know? Come on.
We are, yeah, but it still wasn't.
Yeah, it's our job.
Yeah.
It's kind of our thing. This thing of ours.
Okay,
Tell
I'm
me
good.
when you're all good on resolve.
Oh,
Armor.
oh, you meant like spending it.
No, I meant collecting
No.
it because there were 2 expended. There were 2 resolve gains. I noticed half the party didn't pick up on either of them. There's one that Clara and Viridian took, and then there was one that only Gwen took.
Mine's
I just didn't
good.
press
Mine's
so-
good.
Ben did it. He just didn't press a button.
Sorry, I asked for it to press the button. I was doing it like on the token.
Well, I don't press
Gwen,
the
you got
button.
both.
I don't press
Oh,
the
you're
button
heroic striking.
because it was a heroic strike, so I don't. It
Yeah,
doesn't change.
you're self-fulfilling prophet. Gwen, did you take both?
I'm all
You
good. Yep.
Okay. All right, we'll come back in with Lino kicking the door open with his rifle, looking and going, "Okay, I didn't damage the truck." Great, Lino. Eunice says, like, "There's going to be more." Horse shouts out, "Forget the truck for now. Just throw some plant dust cover over it or something." As Lino nods a little bit as he starts digging through the supplies in the truck. As Horse is going to nod to the rest of the people picking up people, start moving into the tunnel.
Clara will rush over to help pick up one of the hostages.
Alright. Looks a little bit as Clara runs in and she goes, "You guys should probably all get in here." As Lino Fish is tossing some earth dust or some plate dust talismans over this truck to just like kind of cover it in plants and vines and things, so it is like a camouflage. "Yeah, those guys really like it when there's dead ones of them or people." Lino runs into the cave.
Viridian,
We're not leaving you out here with these things.
What, you think
So
these
please.
things showing up changes anything?
it does,
There's
Viridian.
always
it's not...
Grim around.
Viridian, it's not safe.
I'll
Viridian,
be
you're
fine.
going to die out here alone.
I'll be fine.
Viridian, you're right. You probably would be fine. I'm sure you would be able to take on any amount of Grim that come out here.
Okay,
But-
I'm waiting for the butt.
What? You're being selfish, okay? Look, I know you don't want to trust these guys. I honestly
I'm
don't want to
being
trust
selfish.
them either.
Yours all's the ones who ain't even given me 1 inch when I've caved and been like, all right, I'll wait an hour. All right, we'll get out of the city. All right, I'll go to the edge of their base. You're the ones who ain't even given me 1 inch.
I know. That's why I wasn't fighting you when you were trying to wait out here. But it's just not safe. I'm sorry.
Fine.
Viridian, look, if you can't trust them, that's fine. But can you just trust us? Please?
Yes, I do, and that's why I've come this far.
Can you just trust us a little further? We can leave the second you want.
Then why are we still here?
You know what I mean. Look,
Yeah,
I don't want to
know what you
argue.
mean, and it ain't enough.
Viridian, may I ask you something?
Sure.
Do you wish to see Nadeshko? Do you wish to see Lucy? Or Lawrence? Gale? Any of our friends again?
Do you?
Yes, I do. Quite
Hmm.
a lot.
Sounds like the person you most want to see is your dad.
I suppose you have me there. I do. But
And you know what?
I-
You can go do that. I'm be happy for you.
don't turn this around on me. I'm not being selfish here. You are. You need to come with us or you're going to die.
You know what? 2 people can be in selfish at the same time, Felix.
I suppose that's true. But one of us is going to stay out here and die, while the rest of his team are going to feel quite bad about it.
I ain't gonna die. I'll be fine.
No, you won't.
Why do you say that?
Because we are better as a team, Viridian. Out here, with Grim that... I mean, do you know all the types of Grim around here by heart?
No, I can't say I do.
It's just not... You're good, Viridian, but even I wouldn't do that.
Fuck off, yeah you would. You fought those 2 Hachibakemono bosses until you were half dead. Don't give me crap like even you wouldn't do that.
That was different.
How was it different?
I lost my cool. Is that what you wish me to say? Yes. I did it again. I pushed myself too far. And I found myself laying on the ground once again. Is that it? Yes, I'm a fool. I admit it. Now please come along before you die.
Alright, combat starts again!
I love it.
as Felix and Viridian are heated, and everyone else is screaming is going to dance, eyes dancing between the 2 of them, and Clara's fucked off carrying the hostages. Clara, you're missing the first round of combat. You're not in. It's not fucking dumb.
Does my dust reset?
Overconfidence.
I'm gonna say no.
Serious killer.
I'm gonna say no right now. I know it's not normally one of the rules, but for this one, definitely not.
No, it's fine. I'll allow it.
As 2 alpha Yamauba are going to arrive out this time as they're in the blood frenzy, smelling the corpses of their own and the burning resentment that's been smoldering for days between the party.
So
before.
fucking stupid.
Nah, this is peak. I appreciate you guys so
Why
much.
do we have to look retarded in front of everybody?
I love you guys so much.
I wanted to be
this is what we want out of RWBY, guys.
I wanted to be punished for having negative crash outs for so long.
It's
You
great.
have no
I'm so
idea
happy.
how much I've been wishing for them.
I don't know why you guys are upset. This is peak content.
I know, right? That's why I'm pumped. Yeah, for differences with the alphas, they have much longer, more obvious wing arms that they're using like pterodactyl claws to crawl themselves. And their manes have taken on a much longer hair-like appearance, and they have a much smoother, more human skull-looking face, and kind of have like the visage of like a skeletal, like old woman. At the top of their heads on these really long, elongated, like, giraffe-like necks at the top. And they still do the similar movements. They still have the spine that stays still. The rest of the body rotates as they move. And they have big, like, tail feathers things, almost like a peacock, that flirt out into big masses of, like, white and black feathers with a red eye design. And they scream just as loudly, but much more like that pure feminine scream that they only did in a blood frenzy. Alright.
Well, the first thing I do is shout over the fucking radio, Clara, there's more Grim. Come back immediately. So we've intuited these guys do things when they see corpses, and the guy said shit out loud, so that's a thing.
Yes, I will also let you do an acumen roll if you'd like, since you're proposing this now for Gwen.
Can I just say I know it?
Well, no, you know that. I just meant if you want to know any more.
Oh, sure, okay.
God, I think you have eyes. You saw that shit enough.
Any top of her class, expert abacologist?
Do you have a grim one?
Hell no.
Nope.
Man, we really should have one of those.
Yeah, that's boring.
We?
Let's see. Yeah, you know that basically. Yeah, they're Yamauba, they're Dolar class, which is the equivalent of like the Beowulf or the Diba. They're hag-like monsters. They travel in small groups and prey on travelers, unsettling their prey by cackling in the dark woods and for acts of deliberate brutality. They're notorious for mutilating corpses of their prey to sow fear into their foes and leaving them littered across their stomping grounds. You know that alphas are not leaders of packs the way that others follow them, like Diba and Beowulf's congregate of them. They are simply cause more bloodshed and create larger piles of corpses that attracts the younger, the lower species of Yamauba that they sometimes use to stack their piles higher and get their own sick entertainment of.
Spooky.
Yeah.
Are you telling me we missed this kind of like fucking flavor text log for every grim so far?
No.
On some. I don't remember. I don't think I have a grade Reddit for everyone, but I do it for a couple.
I want to know like day by day tonight, like statistics.
So ostensibly they haven't seen the 7 corpses in the fucking ground yet.
They have. Now I'm deciding.
Can I? Basically, I'm asking, can I flare action make them a tomb with some fucking earth dust?
You know what? That's fair. I think. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. You can spend for that. I'll let you do 10 capacity and a flare and an AP for that.
That's a good idea.
The team can get resolved. Clara can't. She's not here.
Fair.
Damn.
I don't hear it over the radio.
I am for this moment saying.
I mixed in a little plant just to plant some flowers. You know, being in Mistral.
True.
Pretty cool, huh?
Very
Mr.
good.
Dad.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, you tell him, kid.
So go.
This fucking
Right.
sucks.
What is rules? What?
No.
What are you talking about?
No. The situation is super fun. I'm just out of combat for the
me-
first round.
Yeah, me saying this sucks because it's like, damn,
Oh, yeah,
we're not
you are
making
out
it.
of combat.
This will be another session we don't make it to the red fang camp.
Nah, surely you guys can handle 6 of these. What's the play?
So I want to know if anyone has anything they're starting out with.
Yeah.
Aura Rush again.
That makes sense.
You're gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah, I'm wondering the logistics of this. Like, goddamn.
It's gonna suck. You know, if I want to be mean, I could say this is the same encounter technically.
No, you took your hand off the piece.
I want this time. I want
you took
this
your hand off
time.
the
I want
piece.
this
You said
time.
earlier it was a different one.
I want exactly. I want
It's
this
all
time.
loading
I want-
screen.
It's
I
so
want-
Fucking
funny.
hand off the piece, buddy.
Felix literally hypes himself up and then fucking lets all the pain out of his body, or like effort out of his body.
You
And then
literally.
he's like, fuck, he has to do it again.
It's very painful. I will just say it's very painful in character. We'll go with that.
It's
Let
fine.
him be seething.
Freddie, I hate you.
I'm so upset.
All right, cool. That's enough. Let's start combat.
Let's start
Right, I
combat.
agree.
I'm not in combat. I'm waiting on you.
Fuck off, Blake. You're allowed to talk when you're here. All right, guys. What's your plans?
Jesus Christ.
You guys are whatever.
My foolproof combo has a hitch in it now. I'm sure these alphas really are gonna fuck me when I attack them,
That's
even with
probably true.
a flare. So
That's probably true.
also they're a little far from each other.
I was going to go in on this alpha.
I guess our big thing is it worse to kill the little ones first to give the big ones more AP, or do we kill the big one to give the little ones more? I guess we just murder the big ones, right?
I
Do
mean,
we think?
I mean, you heard him say that the big ones have a thing that works slightly differently and is much worse.
Don't we already
think
know
we
what that
should kill
is?
them.
Do we think Flare, Spider Silk, one group? Is it play? Because then
Slow
they're
them
restrained
down
and they
is-
can't
slow them
move to
down is a
react,
good-
and I assume they're melee only.
Slow them down is a good play.
They might have an acid spell. You never know. But yeah.
I mean, I hopefully no, it didn't
Worth
add
trying.
and then also I break all fucking effects move.
The alpha might just have that.
He's already.
No, his
Anyway, go
notes
for it.
says,
Look.
fuck Liam!
Fuck
right above
Liam.
this enemy.
Alright.
We can't anticipate every situation.
Liam,
Do we
these
want to
are free-
restrain them because it's good or not?
Yeah,
wanna
Flare Spider
pre-bitch
Silk. Pull the
everything?
trigger.
Well, I'm gonna
these
go
guys,
ahead and
these guys like to bunch themselves up for you. Yeah, draw the box. Draw the box.
I'm gonna
Are you
go
flaring
ahead.
it, by the way? Or?
Yeah, I said Flare.
Alright,
So just walk out of it otherwise.
You make it
decided-
sound so casual. They sprint out of it. Only if their AI allows, Liam. They're grim. I mean, you know these guys run at you, so that's a good call. Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Well, they ran at me because I shot something.
That's
Not,
true. But this
they-
is like an attack, I think, by definition.
it doesn't do damage, so it wouldn't trigger the damage effects.
No, it wouldn't trigger the damage effects, but that guy did just 1 AP run at you
Yes.
as a react. This is what I'm saying. To do
Yes,
that.
and yeah, understood. Yes, okay. All right. I'm gonna start giving it a team. I'm at 7. I'm happy with that.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Retaliation, by the way.
Give it to the team, one out of combat, and just go, that's a team resolve at a moment's notice. Bold. Yeah, Retaliation.
You wouldn't do that.
Dude, I've done it no, many times.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna motivate.
Liam, yeah, go ahead. Liam, I started this combat encounter at 0 team resolve. That's not how it works. I'm already doing that.
Oh, yeah, let me get that.
Cheating?
That's what I was missing.
Conditional. Rules for engagement.
Team
but I'm gonna
Supernova, when do
Hunter's
you
Mark
have
the
to,
Alpha.
when do you stop fighting?
So that is status effect. I trigger my Technician Smirk and will spend a resolve to rally.
Hell yeah, brother.
Real quick, when I'm attacked and I drew a riposte, that's aura plus weapon if I'm defending?
Yes. I'll do a parry, but yes.
Parry. Can I riposte off that or no?
I believe that one you can't riposte off. You can still counterattack, but it doesn't trigger riposte when you're
Okay, got it.
defending.
Okay. Alright, good. I understand. We're good.
Unless
have all the information I need?
it's spend an extra time. Let me go double check for that while people think on their other actions.
No, I'm spending a flare to get an AP, and then I know what I'm gonna do. Just tell me when you're.
It
down the
does,
list.
Liam. It's this line. It's using parry this way. It's not allowed for riposte unless you spend additional parry. It does not force you to do that. It does allow you that. So you just have to invest more into it. You can still trigger riposte. Sorry, what were you doing, Ben?
Oh, okay. I'm going to. One second. I'm definitely gonna Space Cutter Heroic Strike or Flare Space Cutter Heroic Strike him.
Understandable.
Just trying to think if I should flare the pepper
15 is part of that. after
to keep him locked down, or at least make him spend an AP to move.
Well, if you're gonna be attacking the Alpha, I was gonna vulnerable him, so maybe I do that first.
Yeah, you should vulnerable him then first.
Yeah.
for it.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to move to melee range with him.
Parry.
All right.
You're
good.
Alright, good. I was just waiting to see if there was a reaction. I'm going
Yep.
to spend one of my flare for 1 AP.
Yep.
And then I'm going to flare tenderize him with that AP.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just see. That's
Alright. Resolve. Tendies. Let me go remind myself where vulnerable is. How much is the vulnerable?
it's my weapon cover, so it's 11.
Okay. That's 2 turns or just 1? I forget. Or rounds.
Vulnerable for until the end of the next player turn.
Yeah, cool. 1 round. Got it. Yeah. Cool. And how much damage was that? 3?
So for damage, he was already locked on, so that matters. 2 times 1.25. 28.
28. Okay, cool. These 2 Yamauba will do their corpse chaser towards the Alpha as they'll run in, and as Viridian smashes into it with Service Ace and cuts through it as grim ink and blood spills out. They'll jump over and start lapping at it and jumping up and down trying to reach at the wound. And the Alpha is going to use Corpse Frenzy. But it's Alpha version real quick. Go down and get it. Yeah. Let me make sure I'm not cheating.
These things are
Yes, I did. Yes, I did write this clause different. That's not.
These things are
They
scary,
spawn
but
in-
fucking... I mean, in Veil, they had, like, fucking lava throwing giant scorpions. So, I mean,
he's
like,
going to-
I think everywhere is scarier.
She is going to smash a claw down on one of the Yamauba's heads, dealing 24 to it. Since she has... It says both modes, but this one technically has 3, I think. Yes, this is free. Sorry, that's a typo. That's just from the other one. So it's going to hit the non-alpha Yamauba. It's going to gain free AP, and all of you lose free resolve.
Except Clara, because she's not here.
Except for Clara, because she's not here. Yes. So he smashes his head into the ground, grounding it as the other one kind of backs off, laughing, lapping at the pool of the grim blood on the ground from the spend. As this thing's cracked skull looks up, grinning at itself, getting its long tongue to lick its own wound. And I think he will do the other activation of Corpse Frenzy now that he damaged him to try and hit you, Viridian. So melee attack action, 24 damage.
Okay, let me see.
I can riposte it if you wish, Richard, if you need it.
That would be great, because I can hit him real hard if I stay here.
Okay, then I'll spend 3 parry to Spectral Riposte.
Alright, damage?
It would be 16 damage.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if Vulnerable applies to that or not, but...
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it takes 7 more. It's 7, right? Or is it more now? Sorry. Viridian, how much was vulnerable again?
That's vulnerable 11.
11. I don't know where I got 7 from. I'll do 4 more. Yeah.
Was casing carried over?
The alpha. Oh, he should have done this earlier. Well, actually, no. This does work for the alpha. Yamauba is going to use Corpse Chaser, the one that is tied up in restraints. He's going to use Corpse Chaser. These are at wills for them. Action being within 60. Oh wait, he's in 60 feet, right? I might be wrong. No, he just is. He gets to move 90 feet while any movement parrying effects of treat is slowed. So he can move 45. Move to here. I cheated. Yeah, move to get that shit down. It was no aura, it was just 10 capacity.
Okay.
1 flare and 1 AP.
Yeah, I did those. Just forgot to that. Okay, cool. Good nothing.
Alright, so he'll move here.
Sorry, why this move?
I posted in chat, he's Corpse Chaser. The alpha variant, I know. It's also at will, be careful.
At least you didn't fuck me entirely.
Yeah, it still does something. I felt that would be too unfair.
He's slowed and then also slowed from the webbing.
Oh my god, you're right! That's actually true. That's actually fucking true. So let's see. He was, where was he?
He was in the top right corner.
Oh.
I know. I copy and pasted that instead of a description by accident, so it'd be 30. Okay,
He's still half-ended on the right on the step out. Same.
Yeah, he'll be like here, I think, then instead, probably. And no, I think he's 1 here, but wait.
It's Kino.
Which is this? 25. Yeah, we'll just put him here, I think, yeah. Unless he drags himself through the netting and webbing is looking back at it. Seething. She. I keep calling them he. They're more she-coded. They're grams, I mean, I don't really nothing. Yeah. Go for it. Go for it, chumps. Continue on your turn. I think we solved everything on mine.
Okay, cool. It doesn't really matter when I do my next thing. It's going to be a lot of damage either way. So Felix can go now if he wants, or I can just finish up my actions with it. But it would be hitting him again.
Sure. I mean, I can go ahead. I'm gonna flare Space Cutter and then like pepper him. Actually, I think you should do this now because I might not flare the pepper because I kind of want him to go towards me for retaliation.
Okay.
Do
Then
you guys
I will.
Do you guys want both casing and photosynthesis? Should I flare for it or?
You should definitely photosynthesis. Yeah.
You should
Well, I'm gonna
definitely
photosynthesis.
do
Do you
that.
want casing? I
Can
guess
do
is
it
my
next
question.
time?
Fuck Blake. Fuck you.
No, you have a show. You have a show. You're good.
No, I'm not waiting on photosynthesis. I can wait on casing
Fair.
I'll take what I can
if you
get.
really want me to.
I'll take what I can get.
Okay, yeah, I'll photosynthesis and just I want to gain some distance. Good luck, guys.
That's all right.
Our hero. Yeah, what's the regen, Liam, on photosynthesis?
16.
16.
Oh my god.
Good. All right. Yeah, you just go ahead, Richard.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to lure him if he survives.
All right, good. I'm going to flare lacerate him.
Sure. Go for it.
They want
Tell me the
that.
name.
Okay, 1 second. Let me make sure I have all my numbers right. And I will be spending a resolve to rally off of my Trickster Smirk, so
Cool.
I'll just go back to full.
Cool.
Okay, the damage when I motivate will be 77.
Yep. So that's... Is it times 2 the dot, or is it 2.5?
Yeah, he'll get a 154 dot.
150 dot. Got it. Yep. Cool. I'll write that down. Got it.
And that was flared. Everyone who was here.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
All right. Good. Because we want to need some flare or some.
Dude, this guy's gonna start cutting through our fucking flare.
Yeah.
I'm sure these guys won't do that. Yeah, okay, I'm done.
All right. I'm going to.
Alpha Yamauba is going to do his reaction to move forward towards the other Alpha and can get here. And she is then going to do her Corpse Frenzy and target him again, the little guy again, and smash him on the top of the head with her clawed foot, crushing its spine for a second before it reforms, removing free resolve from you all and gaining free AP.
How annoying.
It still has its 2 other modes for a corpse or a enemy. This guy just has corpse.
It has 3 uses? I thought it had 2 uses.
No, it is free because there's a deal damage to a target, deal damage
Corpse,
to a
enemy,
corpse,
and
or-
ally minor one. Okay.
Yeah. Enemy, ally, corpse.
Damn, fuck you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I'm gonna space cutter heroic strike the one Viridian was hitting, so that's 60.
Yeah.
Let me think. I kind of just want to pepper him. By the way, get a resolve. It's a flare action. Everybody.
How much damage is this?
60, my friend.
Was this one? Sorry, did you say this was on the lacerated one already, or?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
on the
because it's vulnerable.
left.
Okay, so it'll take 71. Right.
Yeah, he'll. Yes. And then let me think. What do I don't want to pepper this. I think I want to just pepper him. I kind of want to lure him away from Viridian, if I'm honest. I don't know if they're smart enough. Are they? I don't know. Maybe they won't even slither over here.
Can I have a question answered?
Sure, it depends on the question. Go for it.
Does the text for them using their ability on a non-alpha Yamauba intend that to be a living non-alpha Yamauba, or do they get double? Do they double up?
No, it has to be alive.
corpse
It has
of
to be
one?
alive. It has to be alive.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, corpses is like could be human corpse, could be a grim corpse, could be anything. That's
Okay.
like a different category. Thumbs
You
up.
know
Good
what,
question.
guys? I'm thinking we kill the small ones first, as fucked up as it is, maybe.
Alright, continue with your debate, Felix.
We need to not lose 3 or 6 resolve a turn. That's untenable.
Yeah. I'm getting that feeling. You're right. I will now do that after I finish my turn here. And well, not my turn, but I will pepper him.
Continued action.
I will pepper him, which he has Hunter's Mark. It takes
This
8 damage. I forget what you add to that.
The plus laceration, so plus Viridian's Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark is...
That's another 11.
Well, another 11. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, so 22. It's 30 total. But she's going to react by entering guarding.
Oh, what a bastard.
So she'll take 50. Actually, how much is her defend? Her defend is 22, so she will take 8. As her wings will extend out around her, as her feathers will calcify, as they will harden as the bullets hit them and crack through, getting some blood as as she smirks over at Felix, and her entire body twists around like a spring, and then springs back up off the ground, excitedly jumping up and down angrily.
Okay. Fuck. Then I will spend a flare to get an AP, and then I'm gonna try to kill that small one. The one that they've double smashed, I do believe. They like did 24 damage to it twice.
Yes, that smaller guy.
Yeah, I'll flare. I really. I should really not heroic strike this, in fact.
But
I really shouldn't do that.
looks towards his fucking support group to stop him. Only me. Do it.
Fuck.
Don't do it.
I just-
don't.
Oh, I don't want to get torn to
Don't-
pieces next turn.
Don't
but
do it.
it's-
Don't do it.
I shouldn't. No,
do
fuck it.
Don't
fuck
do it. Don't do it.
Fuck it.
Don't
fuck
do it.
He
Fuck
hurts
it.
himself.
Shut
Holy
up,
fuck.
Chud.
Don't do
I mean,
it.
you
should
probably-
Don't do it.
You should probably do it.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'm definitely gonna go for it. It's gonna be a whopping 60 damage on little bro.
Why does he make it a
Yep.
song and dance? Because I decided.
Sorry. Anyway, everyone, make sure you get your resolve.
Yep.
Hope you guys got yours.
Let me see. This one still has 2 modes. Alright, yeah, this one is going to use his Corpse Frenzy. Reaction seeing damage to target Viridian with a 24 damage attack.
Got any parry for that?
Yeah, of course I do.
He's
What is
11.
it? Chomp?
Wait, oh, enough parry? No, I would take 2 damage.
Fuck! That's not good. That'll just cascade.
Cascade?
No, they don't look. They don't look cool enough. They don't look like mature enough to have.
This
a
guy's
ability
used
to
his
cascade.
This guy's used his Corpse Frenzy, so he
It's the
can't
two.
cascade.
Well, yeah, those two though. Yeah.
And this guy's out of melee range.
The one
He
of
used his Corpse Chaser to get here.
Ah, that's actually-
There's his once per turn.
Sorry, Richard. You do have like 11 parry left, right?
Yeah, I have 11.
Oh, then you should be able to.
The only one that would trigger
Yeah,
the attack
so-
is this guy. It would be 1 attack.
Okay, then yeah.
Well, when I
you
do the
should-
parry, I move 10 feet back.
Oh, that's
with
true.
the
They,
Right.
they move.
Sorry,
They move
Buster
with
Brain.
you, but he is restrained, so you will move 10 feet back. Yes.
Okay.
So you'll move 10 feet back. So technically, this one will be able to then, because you'll be here behind him or in
Yeah.
front of him. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's equal, but
So that's fine by me.
alright, cool.
I'll
Yeah.
Parry the attack.
Exactly. Alright, cool. It is. I said right. 24. Yeah.
Yeah, so
24.
my parry is 22. So
Cool.
2.
Cool. Take 2. The fucking damage trigger. Corpse Chaser. This guy will do his at-will Corpse Chaser to walk up here, but he has nothing else to follow it with, obviously. And this little guy will Corpse Frenzy. I'll post it again, because it's the smaller version. 24.
That's fine, I can just take another 2.
Yeah, and then parry up.
Yeah, so I will.
Yeah. And this guy will Corpse Frenzy and walk over here.
What?
Well, that's fine, he doesn't... Oh, wait.
What's up, Liam?
If I shot an unload over at the guys on the right, can alphas do anything to fuck you?
To fuck him?
Yeah. No?
Unless you're worried about them running over there for some reason.
I mean, if they
choose
ran
to.
over there, then like fucking whatever, right? That's not. Yeah. Do you guys think I should just pepper some shots at the Yama Ubas to see if anyone would peel off?
And it might be worth it. Some alphas are here, so the small ones might not be
Well-
stupid enough with them around, but
Hey, fair enough.
it's worth a
Once
shot.
Viridian's done, I still need to pepper the Yamo by hit him with.
I do want to raise my GMing hand to remind you that I know this probably wouldn't be on Viridian's menu, but there is always the option to attempt to end combat by running into the cave deeper, and seeing how that goes also. As a friendly reminder.
Yeah, I understand that.
No, I know.
They would chase after us, so we have to kill this wave.
No, 100%. That is completely valid interpretation. I just want to make sure that's not off the. I'm not saying like, oh, you could go up there. I just want to make sure that's on the table.
Right.
Roleplay wise, I don't think I would do that.
No. It makes complete sense not to consider. I'm just trying. I just want to be crystal clear.
Yeah, thank you for letting us know there's an alternate end condition. I appreciate you.
Yes.
I have a question though. Since that guy moved, is his guarding gone?
Yes.
Yes, that's
yeah.
great.
Oh, I kind of want to pepper him now, but no, I gotta kill that little bro. I gotta kill little bro. I'll pepper the little guy.
Alternatively, I can just unload on one of these guys if you guys want.
Right. I need to. I'm doing this in reaction to me attacking. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, this guy should have walked at you when you peppered him. No, he was next to Viridian. That was why he did. Never mind. That's
what I was kind of hoping he was gonna do, but
yeah, they prioritize the guy near them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so
well, I'm peppering the little guy for 8. He walks at me. It's whatever.
He will walk, but let me see the distance. I think it's closer. Yeah, he'll run it for Viridian.
What? No fucking way. These guys, they have such good AI.
They look for people who have been damaged.
Son of a bitch.
I thought the little ones could only run towards the people who were damaged.
No, this is in movement action, not his tech. Both of these guys did their techs already. Yeah, this is just basic AI shit. Yeah. Understandable question. I didn't post it every time. Thank you for clarifying for everyone's sake. Because that could be muddled. How polite we are.
Right.
Well, I can do 48 damage with my attacks. And it would eat up his reactions, potentially, if you have other things that do more damage than my tiny attacks. Thoughts, Ben?
Well, remember, on this guy, ranged attacks do 22 more damage.
Yeah,
it's true.
Can you react to anything funny? I'm down to do it.
He guarded last time.
I'm bound to do it!
I think
I've got AI to attack!
I think our problem right now is we really need to crush the little guy's skull so they stop draining our resolve.
Yes. That was my plan, because I don't think we're killing these guys in a turn.
That seems... But by the same token, if you kill one of the big ones, then he can't do the attack at all. So, I mean...
Tag Gallagher for a team attack.
Oh, yeah, we fuck off to think about that for the next turn. I don't think I got enough
sauce
right now. Maybe when I get my photo to next turn, when I get my stimmy.
Stimulus package. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to fucking spin some flair to get us some fucking resolve.
Yep. Grim fights.
Yeah. I'm really tempted to just... I just range attack this thing. Whatever. Viridian's got that fucking big... Liam, you don't know how much... We don't know how much the little ones have exactly, right? Like, we just kind of shredded them in like a turn, so... I wasn't counting health. It was around like...
I think it's under 200. I did, because when we one-shot one, I think I did math, and the numbers were around 200, but...
You do know that because you kind of have to from, like, 107 attack was 24 damage.
Yeah.
Yes. And that one was relatively
Yes, all those plus my, like, 32 damage I did
32 exactly.
was around 200, is the reason I say that.
Alright. I just want to know. I'm trying to think if I can kill this little one. You know, honestly, I kind of just want to hit the big one and get us some more fucking.
Yeah, but I can do 48 damage to the little one too. So.
Okay, well then dump it on. See if it kills him, and then.
Okay, unload. I hit him. Any reactions?
No, he's close enough to Viridian. He doesn't want to move.
Okay, hang fire for another 16.
Damage. Okay, 16. Still
48.
up, but looking like he's about to fall apart.
That is 32 and 16, if it matters.
Yes, it did. I did it. No, he looks like he's literally like teetering on the edge of death. His body's starting to turn to blood.
Oh, cool.
I can just unload again for 16.
Yeah, go for
it. Want to?
Yeah, sure. Unload.
Yeah, okay, he dies with 13 overkill, yeah.
Ooh,
sweet, good shit.
to the big Grim, I guess, right? The one on
Which
the left
one?
as we're trying to kill first, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
I mean,
13
it doesn't
overkill.
apply for vulnerability, but yeah, we should just keep dumping
Okay.
into them.
Overkill damage
No.
doesn't trigger their effects, right? Or-
No, but seeing a new corpse makes them both corpse
Yeah.
frenzy, and are going to
No
both
way.
are both these guys are going to smash into it, and get 3 more AP, and remove the once per turn limit on thrashing hysterics.
When I
What
say
was thrashing
that,
hysterics again?
You have
You know.
never let them
Yeah.
have their turn.
that's gonna be rough.
Well, we were gonna kill things eventually.
I'm gonna use this for his overflow AP. Hellish statement. These things stick both their heads down, rip it apart, and pull the body apart, splattering Viridian with the singeing sort of. It doesn't hurt, but it feels uncomfortable, sizzles, and smells like death, grim oil, and blood over him as he sees them both swallowing it with faces of ecstasy on them.
Oh no, that's not good. That's really not
So they both
good.
start stamping their feet, jumping up and down excitedly.
I rescind my previous statement. I think it's time for a team attack.
Well, I'm not.
Viridian looking back at Gwen with 0 AP. Really?
Oh no, not with.
No, I just mean like, yeah, you really
Chud.
juice them up right in front of me.
Shut up, Chud. I'm gonna get my summon crystal for my friend.
Yeller!
Ben stands on. Felix stands on the fucking summon glyph.
Felix,
so
I'm like
cool.
Ario. I just heal you.
Felix gives me a
Right. Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know if I have enough R for this, but it's gonna have to be.
Oh fuck yeah, you two only have 11. Oh, that's rough. Good luck,
Well,
buddy.
Okay. Well, maybe my.
If you're clever with your effects, maybe it'll be cheap.
Maybe my epic DM will not hurt me. Thanks to the cool.
Whoa, flatter. Well, let's see.
first-
What's the idea?
Okay. I'm thinking that Felix realizes in this moment that they have really that they are woefully unprepared for these psychopaths. So, they're going to like a blood frenzy, clearly, right?
Literally, yes.
So he's not going to think about killing them necessarily, but like holding them back as much as he can for their turn. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking he's going to call for Yowler, and her and him are just going to throw as many fucking blades as they can. I mean, Felix can just throw his spectral blades.
Of course.
And just try to just dig into them and keep them thrashing in one spot as much
Yes.
as we can.
Understandable. I think that's fair. I'll take 8 aura from Felix.
Thank you.
Flared at AP.
I really would like. I mean,
Yeah. Less? How much?
no. What I mean is like,
Yeah.
I think I really want this to be like a super, fuck. What am I?
We can just stun him for the
showers.
turn.
Or stun him. Yeah, I guess it could be a stun. Fair
I'm completely fine with the idea of them being stunned, as in you guys are like doing suppressing fire the entire round, basically, keeping them from being able to physically move with the knives. Yeah.
Right.
And we can just treat that as a stun for the turn. They can.
Right.
From.
My big problem right now is the Viridian is still next to them. But
Well, stun will mean they literally can't do anything.
well, yeah, you're right. Correct.
Yes. This is a polymorph sort of thing.
Right.
Minus the getting you hit to remove.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm out of actions. It's over.
Yeah. Yowler will spring into action with you. She understands quickly. As you see her move, as her big green olive cloak flutters with and jingles with daggers as she jumps off Felix's shoulder and spins in the air as red lines shoot out from her that turn into big cuts in the air as daggers start raining down on these guys. As she is going to throw a dagger at Viridian's foot that's going to cut the air there and yank him over here behind
I
her.
don't consent to that.
Too bad. It's you're not consenting.
I just want it to be known I'm not.
Yeah. As she's going to continue throwing these daggers midair with Felix for the round. Alright, that's player turn, I believe.
Yep.
I will have... Yeller's basically doing this for the ally turn. I'll have her do... I'll have her do a flare action on out for the ally action. So,
Oh my god.
you can get resolve. And... she will
I'm not
do
taking it.
Oh,
Understandable.
come on, man.
Based.
Based.
I
refuse
want
to
to
get
keep
resolve from
having
someone
this
I hate.
combat.
She's going to use her red line special, as she's going to throw a dagger out to the side, as it's going to cut through a tree, and then she's going to throw another one and cut the air between it and the tree to send the tree flying and crush to death this little Yama-uba behind them. And dispose of the corpse under the tree.
They kill nature. They're evil.
Yeah, they're evil.
Make sure to obliterate them. Don't let any corpse behind.
Leave any corpse behind! These two can't do anything. They're restrained. These guys are stunned. Enemy turn 1. We'll go to round 2. Rally at the start of the round. Clara, you are here. In the cave, as things are going on, Horse is going to have sworn and told people to hurry up and start moving the slaves. And he's gonna look at Clara and he's gonna grab her by the chest and he's gonna, like, the front of her shirt and be like, "You don't drag your feet, or you're all gonna die. You got a minute. Get Yeller back in here." He throws Clara down the hallway towards them as Lino and Yuna are firing out the entrance of the cave.
Claire will start rushing towards the entrance to the cave.
Alright.
Can I rally?
Everyone.
Can we come up with another noun to describe the slaves who are no longer slaves?
Ex-slaves?
Freed people.
The freemen?
Someone say they're the Fremen, perhaps? Someone say they're not yet fully freed from their bonds.
Ooh, true.
Someone say they linger with you.
Fair.
No, you can't rally for it. You just entered combat.
Okay.
Go ahead, everyone. No
Oh,
new
I'm
enemies
sorry.
immediately have arrived.
Right, okay. Sorry, I need to rally, excuse me. I was being silly.
I have my full flare back, right?
Squeeze me.
Everyone regen 16, but Clara, obviously.
Ooh, that too.
Yeah, very important.
Yes! So much power! Viridian overclocks
I
and
overflow and
dies.
take mana burn.
Exactly.
Thanks, Glenn.
Okay, I'm gonna aura
Oh
rush
my god, you guys still play the old version? I didn't know.
again.
It's part of my
Oh,
prestige class.
Oh no, he's become an aura addict!
No.
I hate watching them overstim.
Where was aura rush again?
What?
Didn't aura rush have an icon? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's the cheapos.
Okay.
Ugh, I didn't put Aura Rush icon on anyway.
It's more like the power pose.
That's what I said.
Oh, he took
better
his dot
put it
at the
on,
beginning of
Ben.
enemy turn, right?
Dude, you know if it's a combat I've Aura Rushed. You know that's just true. Come
I'm
on.
gonna have to take a resolve at the end.
Oh my god, this
Yes,
guy's so
yes,
mean.
yes, I'm dealing with dot damage right now, thank you.
Okay, good.
Claire's gonna run out of the cave with my movement speed, AP, and
Well,
look
her
at,
movement speed, not yours.
and look outside, just like look and look around and yell, "Come on, get in the cave!"
We have to kill these first.
Well, back up, we're killing them.
Make a lot of sense.
You know, she's not wrong.
Have a lot of choice. That is correct.
What do you mean? You have free will. Looking at you with his pure blue eyes and his Comstock outfit. Slave obeys, Felix.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about Bioshock today still?
Glenn needs to get in the car and run these guys over. Alright, I'm gonna...
Hey, these guys lost their AP, right?
Who?
No.
Oh, yeah, they reset.
What?
Thank you. Very important detail of why that action was good.
Actually,
Thank you,
it carries
thank you.
over.
Yeah,
Incredibly important detail, in fact, one would say, yes.
yeah, 9 AP is like kind of untenable to fight, so let's never do that again.
Yes. We've learned a mechanic.
Alright,
I'm gonna pop my shell.
I really want to run at these guys. Fuck.
Okay, just like first things first, I just need to snare these guys again, right? So they don't run over and give them things to stab.
I need to flare shelling so it does, or flare casing so it does it twice. No, I'm not listening to the rules.
How much damage do their attacks do?
You've seen them deal 24 before from
Yeah.
Corpse Frenzy attacks. I don't think they've ever normal.
Trying to think.
I don't think they have. I can't remember. I'm sorry if I'm lying by saying that.
Sad. Dude, Titanite needs a buff.
How's it?
I'll say it.
Was it?
Can you guys?
Anyway.
Can you just?
Can you get through one combat counter without bitching for buffs?
Hell no!
No. I was gonna actually ask. Can you just like group them up with gravity dust, and I just like.
Group up. Everything's grouped up that needs to be grouped up. No, I do not want the small ones next to the big
How
one,
about you let
so
me-
they can
Yeah.
stab them and make us
How
lose
about-
3 resolve.
How about you let me finish talking, Fatty?
Whoa.
That was the gayest
talk.
match.
That was the shit we gotta talk
That was
about
the
this.
most effeminate fatty I've ever heard.
Dude,
bro.
I just
Get
wanna
the-
say-
let the players talk. Let the players
Finish
talk.
your idea.
Continue
Blake.
your
What do
idea.
you want?
You group them all up, and I put a fucking dome on them with the unique flare action where I'm not locked out, and we just walk away. We'll be stuck there.
I would like to not do that because we might need to do that in a later combat.
Yeah,
And
Blake, that'd
handle
be-
this.
Smart.
Yeah, Blake.
Whoa.
Dude,
Shut the fuck up,
Shut
Liam!
up, Blake. We're doing.
What? I'm literally saying you have a good idea, but he's right. We shouldn't waste it. Let's lose it later.
I just wanted to say we have to save the Pokeball move for later. Can you guys stop yelling?
Yeah, for real.
It's
chill out.
fine with Richard
Alright,
said it.
No, it's
Blake,
not. You're both yelling like assholes. Shut up.
I just said good idea. What the fuck?
Not you, Liam. It's not. Oh my god.
He's yelling at me.
Look,
Liam.
I-
The GM has already said they're in the wrong for it. You don't need to kvetch. Now move on and make your moves, please.
Alright, I will. I'm down to. If anyone else. I'm gonna run up with launch and I
Flare Spider Soak before you do anything. I'm not letting this happen.
Fair enough. Draw the zone.
Same one.
Oh, just the little guys. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Driver's
Double
zone.
it up.
Sure.
fair enough.
Or just help my beloved.
Thank
Technically, you could make one like here.
You're right. In fact, I do that.
Go ahead. You're welcome. A Liam of a previous era would have done that. He hasn't played enough.
Only in the previous era knows these guys aren't going to be affecting the combat. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Because we slowed them.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's still mad we stepped on his idea.
Chill out.
Sorry.
I'm gonna.
He's
I'm
not
gonna-
mad. I just want to save something like that for a fight that's not already half done.
Yeah, fair enough. That's
Understandable.
a good call, Richard. Really quickly now, if I launch at these guys and I like, let's say I like get here, right? Then it would trigger 2 cleaves. I would
Yeah.
still be able to move after, right? Like, because it's like part of the stack. Because it's like when you get close.
Yeah. Nothing's interrupting the movement. Yeah, once the cleaves resolve, you can
Right.
continue the action at the bottom of the stack.
Right. Good. That's what I'll do then. I will launch, and then I will.
Oh, right. Hold on. Sorry. Before we continue, these guys
Oh
are
my
right next to a
God.
corpse.
What? No way!
It's a new turn,
Well,
dude.
hold on, your turn. No, your hand's been off the piece for like 20 minutes. No way.
Not. It's a reaction, dude. They can do whatever. 30 feet.
Can I not let you do this? Can I jump?
No, they get free AP.
Please?
No, they get free AP.
What? There's something we could have done. Oh, that's rough.
Don't let them be in a melee range of a corpse, bro.
Motherfucker, I could have done like a cool thing for that. You're a bastard.
I'm sorry.
Took
I'll
your
play
hand
with
off
the-
the piece, dude. You took your hand off the piece. I
It's
don't
not
want
a round start. It's just a reaction. It's triggered whenever.
That's. Oh, he's so mean. Whatever. Whatever. Get this guy out of here. He smells. I'm launching over here. Wait. Launching over here. Get his fucking body out of here. Get his body away from me. Get his body away from
Well,
me.
you want his standard? Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna flare stroke, strike, cleave, both of them.
Sure.
It's
Damage.
54 both times.
These are two separate flared actions. Yes.
Yes, I'm sorry, they're
Yes,
two
yeah.
separate
I'm
flares.
just saying it twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
52 each. Okay.
54 each. 54 each.
54 each time. Yeah.
54 each.
4.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. It takes retaliation down to 3. Fuck is it?
He is 65.
Shouldn't this do more damage? Because doesn't your heroic strike do like 52, and this is a cleave, which is 1.25. I feel like this should be doing more damage. I'm pretty sure, man.
I'm pretty sure you said cleave only applies to the weapon damage.
It's retaliate. No, it's literally right in here. It's fucking. Let me read this.
No. But yes, but I mean, I guess technically
You still pay work cost. You gain semblance cover on the damage application. So your semblance is. Yeah, it's okay. So your semblance is.
it'd be 8 more.
It's 16. Okay, so it's 32. Then times 1.5. 1.25. So it's 40 plus heroic strike, which is double your aura bonus.
Does that say semblance cover? Am I insane?
Oh, it does. You gain semblance. Oh, semblance cover. You're right. No.
Yeah,
you're probably,
yeah.
Okay,
It's semblance cover, not
cover, not bonus. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You're right. Sorry, man. Okay, I understand why it's.
I played for another AP.
Sure.
Yeah,
All right. Cool. You're good. Sorry.
It's 54 twice, and then
Yeah, I did it.
I'm still moving, so I.
Let me
Tell me
see.
when you-
Obviously, they can do
Hold
something.
on. Yeah, they've both observed damage, so they can
Crush each other's
Dude.
skulls.
they could do corpse frenzy, both targeting you because they're the alphas who get the free
Ooh.
target.
Funny, man.
So they get to use the attack mode.
Right. And they do 24 damage, is that right?
Yes.
24 damage, right? Ooh, man. This is one of those times where I kind of wish I was moved back.
Can
Surely you can
True.
willingly move back as your
you
parry.
can you just move
Sure.
back? Because I'm gonna start hitting them, and I don't want them to parry you.
I don't want to hit you. Let me see what it
What's
says.
it like to say to it?
No, he's afraid they trigger, but it's once per turn.
Right.
Is this Buster's? Was this under?
I mean, I'm.
No longer need to spend an extra parry to guard. You can parry without having to be moved. Yes, it says can, so you can be opted into
Yes.
moving.
Oh my god.
Which one do you? I guess I'll say the. I guess I'll say the right one started it, so you'll start with him.
Oh, the right
Oh.
one. Then can I? Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
parry, but I'll also. I think I have to focus defend it. I'm pretty sure to get over 24 because my weapon. No, my aura, right? It's no. Parry is weapon, right?
Parry
Parry is
adds
weapon.
weapon to it.
Parry's weapon, defend, and it gives aura.
Right. Yeah, I'd have to focus defend because it's 24. I only defend for 16.
Okay.
So I'll focus defend it, and then
Sure.
I'll push myself back.
Yeah, it's 10 feet. Ooh, that would hit. Yeah, where?
Oh no.
I guess you kind of. I
Can
didn't
you
realize
clash-
I was
can
fucking
you
if I
cla-
picked the
Can
right
you
one.
clash with it from here?
Well, one, it's not clashing, and two,
Like if this game was coded, it would have been the left one
Um,
first, but we won't get into it.
I probably would have gone left first. Let's be
Am-
honest. You know what? I'm gonna say I would have gone left first. We can do this one. You can go back here.
Okay, then I'm pushed back.
Yeah, you're pushed back.
Yeah.
That is funny. This one does use its once per turn because it was triggered so you damage. So, no, he could pick
Well,
that,
that should
but
be-
no. Let's see. So this one lost that. That is a bird. Heck of a-
Okay. Is it free?
So was that a
action?
full riposte, Ben? Do you have anything to trigger off of that?
Oh.
Or did you take some damage?
No, I did. I fully defended it. So yeah, I
Oh,
can.
yeah, you only have
I can
any riposte
riposte
effects you want to do?
and. Yeah, I guess I'll throw. I guess I'll just
He
range
comes
attack
with
him.
you. Remember, it's it's how they push.
Right. They.
Yeah. So if you have a melee riposte, you can.
Well, technically, this is where it gets so messy. Technically, if he's re-engaging me, wouldn't that proc retaliate?
Yeah.
Okay, well, fuck. The stack is getting a little weird here.
Well, he's not re-engaging. He's moving with you.
He's moving
Yeah.
with
Oh,
you.
no, you're right.
Yeah,
you're
no,
right.
he's moving with you
you're
at
right,
once.
you're right.
Never mind.
No,
Yeah.
You're correct.
Yeah, that's literally how parry's written.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
thank
no,
you.
You're
Okay,
right.
good.
He's
That's
moving
all
with
I'm
me.
saying. I'm always surprised when I have card solving text written down the first time.
Yeah, hold on. Actually, if you guys think slam.
Get dunked. Yeah, no, seriously, what are you gonna do?
I could slam him, but I don't. I hate when slam. It's a fucking coin flip. That shit work.
Aye.
What? Don't do this to me right now.
Burps in your face.
All right, fine. I slam him. It's my riposte.
That's disgusting.
He goes 30 feet
can they
backwards.
Can they react from riposte? I forget how this
No,
works.
that would be insane, right?
I think that's the point. Is that they
Whole
can't.
point.
I suppose.
Let me see. It's against the attacker, your melee range. It technically doesn't, but it probably should. We'll just say they can't. Yeah, he'll slam. It's 30 feet.
Yeah, I think it's 30 feet
Yeah.
backwards.
There you go. Bird bones.
Sorry, what?
I said bird bones to explain why they're light enough.
What?
Yeah, they don't have unmovable. You're fine.
Holy.
I
Finally.
didn't make them unbreakable.
One fucking guy had unmovable by the way, the Cyclops.
And I remember it forever.
Quiet.
And he's traumatized. To be fair, of AM he'd be traumatized by. Yeah, those Cyclops fights, messy.
Yeah.
We were 30 feet up off the map.
I
Continue,
am,
please.
If anyone wants to keep going, I still have.
Yes.
Keep going, Chad.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Sissy. Blake, go ahead.
I was going to Stinger. I plan to shock both of them once I'm there, but I'll just Stinger and then a Flare Stinger and then Flare Shock.
Sure, damage.
So the Stinger will be... will be 28, and then the shock the shock is 16. Both are flared.
28. Are you doing Lancer on that Stinger or no?
No, I'm trying to conserve aura.
Yeah, or it costs, yeah. 28 and then 16. Got it. Did I hit resolve twice? I didn't. You said 2 things to resolve. Sure. Yeah. And then Stinger means he's stunned for the rest of the round, is that? Or not
Shock.
round.
Is
Shock
yeah,
does
he's
that.
stunned for the rest of the round. That's why I was planning to do it to both of them.
Yes. You dash forward, stab in with Salem Vaughn, whip the other one up, and blast it in her face, and it goes spinning. And her entire body's on a swivel as she's bouncing back and forth, unable to stop it swiveling.
No, I donated the second one actually to Team of Soul. I knew I was hit 10. So
Oh my gosh.
I don't want to go over 10.
Fair.
What status does shock give?
It's
Stunned.
stunned for the rest of the turn.
Stunned.
My goodness, it's my time to shine.
Literally on Lodo.
That's why I wanted. That's why I wanted to stun both of them. Because I was like, oh, that really helps.
Looks at Felix. Sorry, I needed to slam.
I didn't know he was gonna slam, honestly.
But they're not next to each other? How could you?
What?
Anyway,
no,
continue.
if they were.
This guy used to be here.
Well, I'll just say right now, you need to range attack the other guy because he still has Hunter's Mark on him to like annihilate him.
Yeah.
I was gonna hit him.
Yeah. Alright, continue. Pick who's going next.
Here, I'll hit the guy I have marked.
Excellent.
'Cause
Where you hitting him with?
I don't need to do that yet, so I'm going to hit him with headshot, and I will motivate.
Cool.
And I will use the tracking fire, so it does 2 capacity, and it applies lock on.
Cool. Flared or normal shot?
I'll flare just so I raise everyone's resolve.
Fair enough.
Thank
Alright,
you.
what's the total damage on this then?
When I motivate, considering he has both Hunter's Mark and Vulnerable, 165.
Ooh. painfully close to fucking killing him. He looks literally like there's a hole in his heart that just hasn't finished killing him yet.
Alright, don't waste any actions on him. He still has my bleed.
Literally.
But will it be enough?
Hopefully,
It's 154.
Hopefully,
It's
no
154.
described him as
But
almost
what if
dead.
something happens in between the start and end of his turn?
Are you gonna let the guy who drinks blood just bleed?
What if something
everywhere?
happens between the end of your turn and the start of his?
What if there's a pair of lovers who died 80 years ago and
You're right. What if Yappler betrays us?
Yeah, Yeller takes him. Finally, Easter Boo stabs you. He sees a corpse, he digivolves.
I didn't like Viridian.
I never
Alright.
liked her. I mean, she has glared at him a lot.
I mean, I wouldn't like Viridian if I was her.
Why did Yeller do that? He smells like shit. Oh, God, I thought we were past this.
But I'm
Alright,
wearing the
continue.
tail.
I am going to.
Yeah, the stunned idiot bouncing back and forth.
I'm trying to think if I should use my last flare for something cool. Nah, Viridian's convinced me we gotta save all our cool things for later.
At least by Gwen's knowledge, the idea that there's a bunch of dead Yama-Uba here would probably distract them from going deeper into the cave at this point if more show up.
Is they're building a fucking pyramid?
Yeah, we
fortress.
won't use this entrance for a while.
Fair enough.
They're just doing a dance outside.
They made a
making corpse
nest.
pyramids.
Yeah, there's a nest.
Alright, I'm gonna just.
God, these things are probably fucking
Alright.
awful to clear out.
I'll range attack the alpha.
Yeah.
Yup. Sorry, I don't know. I can't pronounce
You can
that
just
word
tell
all
me
of a sudden.
damage since he can't react, don't worry.
Right. So it is. Actually, I'm gonna heroic strike it.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I can heroic strike range attacks, 100%. Yeah. So
Probably.
then it is
Yeah, let me do stuff.
Can I just do stuff instead?
sure, man. Go
Up
off.
top,
Like,
up top, bro. Go.
So he's stunned. He can't respond to anything.
Yes, he
right?
can.
Just
Just tell
fucking
me
kill
the
him.
damage amounts, Liam.
Okay, I flare for 3 AP.
Oh.
what?
What do you mean? What?
Dude, all
the combat's
all
over,
that-
right?
All that resolve you just wasted.
Dude,
Anyway.
hurry up!
Yeah, literally hurry up, Chud.
Clock is ticking.
I'm gonna pop.
You're taking too long.
Anyway. Oh, my numbers disappeared. Oh, never mind, they're back.
Oh, my line of
Hurry
damage
up.
calculations went up in smoke. Oh, no, no, like
I am going to exceed for 32.
Yep.
Then shelling for the
72?
72.
Yep.
Then exceed
32.
for 32.
Yep.
And then then unload
It's about to call you a liar. Okay, good. Good work. 32 again, or?
for 32.
Yep.
And then exceed for 32.
Yep.
And then hang fire for 32.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Sorry, make
Fucking hate
sure
shiv
I'm not
builds.
cheating. Yeah, and then sorry, did I just say exceed or did I just say exceed?
You said hang fire.
Then I exceed for 32.
Yep.
Then I unload for 32.
Yep.
Then I exceed for 32.
Yep.
And then I unload for 32.
This is like your number. Yep.
I think that's it. Damn, this thing's still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hit that other one for like 500 damage, man.
Wouldn't be like.
Damn!
Maybe 600.
Can I just do
Wouldn't
stuff instead?
be like. Edit that in, bro. Play the sound effect.
And then with all my trickster damage, I just go back here.
I entered the cave.
When you play
Alright, I
something
mean,
here,
listen, it looks very damaged, I will say. As it's lacerated or eviscerated by bullet holes and various forms of singes from the burned exceed slashes.
yeah. I will contract it.
I'll squeeze it really tight. Yeah, damage.
Put my thumbs in its eyes.
Minus 20, let me just do this quickly. 20, so 10. It's
Aging Dr. House.
Can't wait for orbital resonance or whatever the fuck that
Dude,
is.
same. I can't wait for Gwen's Resonance Cascade as the second one to that.
Yeah, shut up.
Did I tell you I thought of the justification for Gwen's power-up a week or two ago?
No. Please tell me at some point.
I did. I won't tell you what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
My
I'll figure that
power
out.
up. My power up. What could that mean?
I'm
Well,
just
Clark
gonna
got
say
Silver
I'm
Eyes. I said everyone else has to get one. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just gonna say I'm putting a bird on it, and I am imprinting Clara.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Good man, good man.
It would be 58 damage.
Yeah, sure. That would have been 21 overkill, but I don't think you can hit anyone else. It's just
Yeah, it was a
damage.
melee attack.
Yeah. As Gwen will eviscerate it, and her loyal partner will follow up with the crack of the conch as she'll smash its head off as it goes spinning off into the air, flying as the rest of its body continues its weird pirouetting spinning motion around the spine, just as its limbs and feathers and bones fall apart and turn into grim dust and blood and oil until it's just a spinning like spinal bone in the air that drops into the puddle.
Nice. So Felix's cleans up the last two, and then that one dies on turn end.
Felix cleans them up, yeah.
Yeah, clean them up.
That's the strat.
What? These guys literally can't move next turn, so it's just gonna be our turn again. So if you don't want to do anything strenuous, you don't have to.
I could just try to do like a flare action, like a unique flare action, just kill these two. I mean, just to get it over with.
Yeah.
If you
Yellow's
want to
right
get
there.
resolve, we can do that, but we can also just leave after now that the alphas are dead. They're
It's
stuck.
true.
They're gonna eat the corpses.
True,
That's true.
true. No, that's actually pretty smart. We should probably just leave.
You think?
Yeah, I don't think
probably,
they will.
dude.
I don't think they will chase us that far. And if they do, the other ones that will arrive in the next wave will be delayed, and it will just be 2 Yamaubas.
They will just be eating the alpha bodies, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
They're looking pretty appealing to them. Yeah, that could be a good call.
So can we just say we run out
Okay.
since those two are stuck?
Yeah.
I mean, next.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can start the next round and have basically them kind of fully immobilized. You guys can all have the rally from the start of the next round. And Yeller will look back at you guys and go, "We've got to probably move before more show up. Unless you
I
got
agree.
more dust."
Come on. It's close, like huffing and puffing, running past everyone to like lead the way.
Yeller's gonna stay like she's waiting for everyone to start moving.
King.
Felix is staring at Viridian.
Viridian is
Yeller's
going-
looking at the horizon, looking for more. Knives out.
Viridian is clenching his axe enough to get white-knuckled, and is gonna go, fucking hell. I'm only going so far in there.
No. Yeah, Yeller's ears perk up happily as she'll wait for them to start moving and cover the rear with you guys as you can all hustle in.
Yep.
Gwen's gonna take like 30 seconds on top of the truck
Oh, fair enough.
and just like sit down and just like calm herself with the meditation she learned from the Deshko.
True.
She's really upset they attracted Grim with all the anger they had.
True. To feel someone tap your shoulder as Yeller looks over at you and goes, "Hey, clear mind's good and all, but living one's better. Come on." But she's gonna grab Gwen by the shoulder and yank her off the truck to start moving.
Fine.
Don't worry. It was probably those burned guys. They started to wake up. No, yeah, that didn't
Be
sound
both.
much better. She says as she kind of thinks about it.
Debatable.
As you guys can hustle in to the the Shizakani Basin.
They're currently torturing Lawrence, that's why.
No, fuck!
My fault! No! Not
Put
my
me
fault!
back!
We bet
Put
to
me
him
back!
he's in 2 pieces. Oh my god, what have they done to him? Oh wait.
This is the funniest bit. They're gonna freak out. I know Clark will forget.
Fuck. I was trying to redo my R and I'm not cheat. No, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll fix it before I copy it over. Hold on.
I should have
We do
11
get
R,
plus
by the way.
32 from healing.
No. I know.
No, they were rush.
I did the whole thing. I'm down to 11 R after the R rush was off.
Let me.
Not me.
I am not
Wait,
gonna.
where the fuck is Felix? Can you move him, Ben? I don't see him on this map for some reason. Oh.
He's not on this map. What?
Oh, did I delete Felix for some reason? What the fuck?
Oh, I don't see him.
I don't see him anymore either.
That's crazy.
Where is Felix?
Wait, he's not on the other map. Where did he go?
Control Z.
Guys, he's
No,
not in my journal.
Let me try hitting Control
It's
Z.
not in my
times.
journal.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
He just disappeared. He's still not coming back. It's just we're doing everything else.
Ben, can you hit Control Z a couple times? Maybe you deleted him on
Yeah,
accident.
maybe. That's a good point, actually. Maybe I did. Oh,
There it is.
I did. My bad. That's
Okay, no, that's fine.
Excuse me.
Squeeze. Yeah, tell me when your ore is good.
Yeah, I'm good. No.
Okay, I'll take.
I did
the
everything.
over. Okay. There will be a few, like 10 minutes of just quick hustling down the cave. You hear in the distance some of the groaning from one of the people who have woken up, but quickly it's sort of replaced by a quiet, echoey, hollow, dripping noise. As you notice the caverns are incredibly dark, and Yowler warns ahead of time, like, if you guys have, like, flashlights on your scrolls or whatever, you'll probably need them. We don't really normally, we don't have, like, a light system, She just stares in the dark for night
Okay,
vision.
so
I'm
it's
good.
It's important to know what Viridian is
Please.
doing. Right
Yes,
now.
I'd like to know.
Is that when pulling out, he peeled a bird off and left it outside.
Understandable.
And then when they get like 100 feet into this cave, he peels another one. Not 100 feet, like 100 yards. He peels another one off.
Understandable. Yeah.
And then I understand it is very dark in here.
Yeah.
So this might only work a bit, but whenever he gets out of sight for a while of the bird he left, he's gonna peel another one off of him.
Yeah, definitely. I get
So
you.
he's leaving a trail of birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can light them up a bit.
Yeah. The ones outside watch the area get swarmed by a few more Yamauba who do seem to mostly just congregate around the corpses of one. But one thing Varian's gonna see is outside, he's gonna see like fluttering of movement that looks like a wing beat or something. And he's gonna hear this like sort of like weird, it's kind of like a tune whistled through a pipe, or like not pipe, but like a tunnel of like, you know how like a whistle could carry weirdly through tunnel if you're just blowing wind. So it kind of sounds like sharp wind blowing for a second in like a denoted sound of like it's almost like a Reggie talking from Pokemon where they go doot doot doot, but it's like a series of wind blowing. So it's like almost would be a signal, but it's too off kilter to be something someone could humanly perform. And then the bird is just going to see this rainbowy glowing ball of fire hit it and blow up on the outside. As something hot, warm, and really bright flashes across his eyes, and he blinks and he sees like a lingering, like glittery, like red and yellow color across his eyelids in the cave. Still, from his vision.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, Varian has no fucking idea what this is and probably is like briefly blinded by it as it continues over his vision. It doesn't hurt, luckily, but it is like you have been hit with a completely like a neon glow stick effect over your eyes. It's not visual to anyone else though, besides him probably obviously banging into a wall immediately.
Understood.
Before we get into that, I will describe the Shizukani Caverns are quiet, They are slightly damp in places. They are very tight in some places where you have to go single file and bend over through things and push through roots that are cutting out through basins or parts of the basin in the wall. The ceiling is very small and then more cavernous in other areas, so it's constant readjustments. And there are plenty of off paths you are being directed not to follow. One consistent thing within this place is no matter where you are in the cave, there seems to be a repetitive but echoing sound of water dripping that has begun to sound more like chimes in the distance, like from a temple or wind chimes, just kind of gently in the breeze of this stagnant air of this cave. Well, this cave actually has a sort of draft to it because of the winding nature of it in the open areas that it cuts into. But besides that, it is incredibly dark, and there's a lack of much glow from like obvious dust crystals or anything. There don't seem to be any in the immediate area, besides that strange sound of chimes throughout the cave.
Mm-hmm. As we're beginning to make the way through the cave and it starts getting dark, one will probably ask Yowler, is this cave, is fire dust okay? Is there like, I don't know, like gas?
Oh,
gases? Or anything?
No, it's totally fine.
Great.
No. If anything, I'd imagine it'd be kind of hard. There's a lot of water dust below the canyon and thing. Not the canyon, below the chasm and stuff, so... the old aqueducts they used to have here would probably be able to neutralize any huge fires that get put in the area. And some dragon veins, I think.
Well, as she's explaining all that, Gwen will be just making a small, like, I guess, bracelet with her semblance and just a small bit of fire dust just to have like a little glow stick bracelet to light up around her.
That's neat. Cute. I like that. Look at how creative the humans are in this party.
That's cool. Yeah. I'm not gonna waste dust. I'll just use my scroll light.
Fair enough.
You still have
Speaking of Viridian, this would be around the time his vision would blur and turn into this array of colored rainbows.
Gotcha.
Do you think he like stops and starts? Do you think he like actually bangs into something?
I don't think he actually bangs into something, but he definitely stops and almost like bangs into something.
Sure.
He stops and just kind of like stretches an arm out to feel for a wall, and then just kind of stand on with his hand on it for a second until it clears up.
Yeah, it's not going to immediately start clearing up.
Damn, what the fuck was that?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
What's the point of asking me if you're just gonna question me again?
Sorry.
He's gonna hear a low voice that he thinks was that horse Faunus go, "Keep it quiet and keep it calmer. These caves aren't filled with grim, but attracting any to some of the outcroppings isn't impossible. The deeper we get, the safer we'll be." And then you hear him start walking again in front of you.
Claire will kind of solemnly nod and try to keep walking.
Yeah. All right. Keep going. Viridian's, are you gonna just like walk across the wall with it, or
yes.
Holding the wall? Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
You guys see Viridian fiddling around in the dark, walking forward, clutching the wall.
Do you need a light?
No, I'm fine.
Does Viridian try to look at me when he says that?
No.
Okay. Okay. I won't metagame that. I'm over here, Viridian. Okay.
No metagaming. How weak.
Gwen will trail behind, and
Yeah, he's noticeably a bit slower, but if no one's saying anything, you'll just slowly keep going as Viridian will be forced to feel around it.
How long is he blinded for?
I'm gonna get into it. Yuna will correct him as they start walking forward, and he almost goes down a side pathway as Viridian is like here against the wall. It's been like about a minute, and it's starting to finally wear off. As blinking, the first thing that Viridian sees is it's really annoying because in this cave, the chiming sound is really consistent to Viridian. So even though he likes testing his senses with his birds and things, and he's probably done plenty of this in his spare time, he loves being quiet asleep, but still being able to hear and know people around, even without the birds, I'm sure. He loves that shit.
Yes.
This cave seems to be attempting to rob him of that from this constant chiming sound that's repetitive in the background of his ear and in the back of his mind. As the first thing he sees is opening his eyes to a bit of a cavern area that he's coming to. And while he doesn't have his scroll light, I imagine, does he have his scroll light out, brandishing towards the cavern area? Or is he kind of just fuck it, because he was...
Yeah, he kind of just went, fuck it.
Yeah, okay. So there's a light blue glow despite that. It's very hard to see, but Viridian's vision comes back, snapping back into normal, almost like it was, literal, like a D&D magic effect running off, where it's oh, I'm back. I don't have to adjust that much. Whatever it was some weird malicious thing.
Okay,
as he sees into this, there's this light blue glow that illuminates barely anything in here, but to Viridian, he sees a startlingly sharp image of a person staring back at him in the cave, and it's his mother's visage staring at him, smiling.
Oh.
And
I'm sorry, you need to give me a second.
Yeah, and she will wander down the cave, smiling, kind of almost floating backwards.
I mean, he knows that they said, "Oh, this cave will trick you."
Oh, of course,
but,
yeah. That's fucking wild.
That is fucking wild.
Yeah.
I mean, he knows there's no way his mother was actually here in this cave, but again, it's just gonna be what the fuck?
Yeah.
Just step into this tunnel. Not intending to go all the way in, but just step in and look down and be how the fuck did it do that?
Of course, as Viridian sees the continued image of his mother continue down deeper into this cave, floating backwards around a corner. I mean, you guys are kind of close enough to see him to see Viridian peek his head in.
Okay, well, Felix will walk over, making sure he doesn't get the fuck away from him. That's the wrong path, Viridian.
Yeah, did you see that?
Felix will look down with his night vision goggles.
Yeah.
Does he see it?
Nothing. Oh, that's where she was. She was under quiet. Okay. Yeah. No, he didn't see it, but by now it would have been around the corner anyway, so he sees nothing.
Right. Okay. I saw nothing, Viridian. Now, please, let's not get lost.
I guess it was nothing then.
Oh. Did you guys see a ghost?
I do not think so.
Yeah, probably not. They're not real. She'll nod to you guys to keep moving. Nope, keep on going. Gesture forward. To not wait on anyone else's account as the group will move forward. Felix, can you give me a chance roll?
No. Can I?
Can I? You're muted, Liam.
She fucking was responding to me, I swear.
What? How does this keep happening to you?
She's like, yeah, that's not real. And I said, right. And she said, yeah, right.
That's Kino.
What the fuck?
Kino.
That's so sad. It was a cute interaction.
They are.
Right. Kino.
I was also asking, well, what did you see, Martine?
Oh, okay, yeah, we can have that be happening, yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh? Nothing.
Alright. Felix roll a 20. Okay, Gwen, you see your little chiming noise and see a blue glow in the corner of your eyes down this passageway.
Mm-hmm.
What's her? Does she look?
Well, yeah, of course.
Whoa, no fear?
Chill out. Chill out.
I thought Gwen was scared of ghosts. What the fuck? Fail her.
I mean,
I'm
passing
turning in
down
my
the hall.
skip
What
big
are you
token.
saying? Am I stepping like through?
No,
Like, a
no, I'm
doorway?
just saying, is
What-
she looking? Is she like, what the fuck is that like? I was just being mean to you. Fuck.
Well, stop
Okay.
it.
Well, Gwen will see a silhouette that quickly gets illuminated by the blue light that's kind of lighting up the passageway for a second, as she sees the figure of a woman down it. As she sees this woman staring back at her, smiling.
Do I know who this is?
Yeah, this is Donnie's mom.
This is Donnie's mom. Yeah, but okay.
Yeah, this
Gwen's
is
met her,
serious.
right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, as she smiles at the hallway warmly and disappears into a blink of lightning. And the blue glow dissipates.
Well, Gwen pauses.
Just bumps into it. That's the fucked up part.
Is there something wrong? Didn't bump your.
You guys are totally messing with me. Alice is from behind you. Pissed off.
Guys, don't fall
Hey.
too far behind.
Okay, that. Gwen's like, okay, go start me up, in her head.
Gwen, can you give me a wit roll?
Sure.
Sure, please.
You rolled a 20. A 20. Yeah, go start real.
Fuck! Sorry, that one got me. We're wrapping up soon after this. Don't worry.
Okay, that one could have been real.
That's the fucked up. Okay, this is fucked up. Gwen sniffs the air, and she gets a really weird, like, nostalgic feeling, and at the smell of petrichor in the air, like fresh rain.
Oh.
As Gwen has an uncomfortable knot in her stomach form for some reason, and a compulsion to walk down the hallway form. As the chimes kind of get a little louder in her back of her head.
Oh. Oh no, Gwen, you're not supposed to be the one to fall for this.
If ghosts are real, I'm following them.
I cast Rescue V and walks into it.
I cast a rescue. I cast it.
Gwen? Yeah, fuck Gwen. Yeah, no, it's scratching at the part of Gwen's brain that she really has a lot of questions about, and it's just like a ghost of a memory
Exactly.
that she literally just finds herself stepping into the cave.
Yeah, not even consciously.
Okay.
You're not casting rescue.
What?
Shut the fuck up. Like, it's
you
around.
have to
Like, you don't even have line of sight.
With his big night vision goggles, Felix will
She was here.
literally walk behind her.
Oh no, Gwen went into the dead man's anus. It's only one way.
Jesus fucking.
Okay, Gwen, get
Dude,
ready
she's
for the
cave
crawl.
diving. No, Gwen, no cave dive.
She's
not
pretty
nutty,
slim.
buddy.
She's good for it.
Can't believe Gwen died in night. Okay, sorry. Continue.
Sorry, Felix is following. You'll see her like turn off, and he'll be like, he'll almost look dumbfounded. Gwen, what are you? He'll turn to walk with her. I assume he's walking fast.
Yeah.
I guess Gwen will kind of like snap out of it for a second, like,
Oh, 100%. Yeah, you can snap it.
did I take a turn?
Yes.
Sorry. I saw. Never.
You saw what?
Bites her lip.
It's. Perhaps you can tell me later if you're not comfortable right now.
It doesn't make any sense anyway, so. Yeah. Let's go back.
Granny, do you think they're messing with us?
Right.
Yaller says, looking up at his big fucking frame.
He's ignoring her, like he has been.
Where the manners at, man?
You're in on it. Okay.
She nods to herself as you guys can make your way forward, waiting in the next little passing area.
Here we go.
Is Horace, who's gonna look at you all kind of make your way out. He's gonna look at her, Gwen especially, who probably looks the most obvious, but he kind of, sound travels as he goes,
What?
no, he wouldn't say what he sees it. So you're seeing things then? Just as plainly to the group. You have to be careful. Shizukane Basin resides under the Orobono Kamui. As he gestures towards the roots. It's known as the Sky Longer. It preys on those who seek things that is out of reach. Just like itself, never reaching the heavens it strove for. It grants us protection while we're here, but it suffers from its own curse as well as others. The tribes who lived here used it to test and train themselves in their discipline. Do not follow it.
Felix will look back at Gwen.
Kalar will look back at them, looking back confused.
Gwen's just like, she like looks very perturbed. She looks like she wants to say something and then it just doesn't.
Yaller pats on the shoulder and goes, "Don't worry. My idea is that the sound of the water, like bells, is like a hypnotism thing that puts you under. It's not a real ghost." This is how Sweet starts making his way forward.
There's no such thing as real ghosts.
No, you shouldn't say that around a lot of people around here. As you're making your way by, Felix.
Oh, of course.
Of course you see the blue glow.
And you know who it is. There he is.
Standing there looking at this statue in this cavern. Withered and old by time, covered in roots.
Let me get over here so I can see him.
Yeah.
Felix will stop dead in his tracks. He'll just sigh. How cruel. He'll look back, bite his lip, and he'll just he'll really want to go that way, but he'll fight it off. Man, be cool to see my dad, but I gotta go. That's probably not.
Felix will start continuing forward. Gwen, as you and Yaller walk up, you see someone walking away. Joke. Spend another hour and a half traveling through these caverns.
Yeah, Noah's like, Yallow's like, oh, there's a tunnel right here. Yallow, that's just you painted that. It's not real. No, just full speed, run into it. Go.
Joke. As this little bit.
Really, this was the hard thing to get through? It's just a straight shot. You just don't take any turns.
You don't just don't feel
literally horse me just fucking full on punches. What?
It's like that scene from Last of Us 2.
Real.
I'm a girl. You can't do this. What's your response to everything?
It's fucking Nuko. Goes crazy.
Horse meat strangling him like Bart.
Alright, as you guys will clear the exit, eventually you will find yourselves coming out to a large exit brimming with light as you will make your way into a louder, congested area filled with tents and people. Hidden within one of the large valleys between these karsts. The ceiling is hundreds of feet up, but is covered by the Orobano Kamui, the large tree and its roots, or the large roots of the tree that once reached towards the heavens, but was denied, covering the heavens above that it coveted from the chasm here, creating a web ceiling that lets in streams of light to fill the cavern, but to protect those within it, as the air feels fresh and green and verdant in here as you arrive in Knothole. And we will wrap up here because it's midnight.
Lawrence!
Oh my god, it's my goat!
As we will...
Where's Lucy?
We get into this
She's
later.
crucified.
So we'll
I
get
made a
into this
mistake.
next
We
time.
get in, they're just both fucking just like swinging from a gallows.
Hey, you're next.
Lawrence called them lagoos. I said they were fucking lagoos.
I said I've been to Menagerie. They didn't take it the right way.
Take it the right way.
I told him this whole hanging thing wouldn't stick with
Oh,
the
you
semblance.
I got family there.
Your family. Dude, I'm friends with one. Well, technically she's human, but look. Right, well, that was really fun. That was a funny session.
That was fun.
Yeah, I like when the anvil fell on my head.
But
That's so fucked up that you think that's a joke and not something fucked up.
Nah, I know.
Yeah. You
That's
go
a
either
good
way.
luck.
He looks over
That's
to
a
Felix
good
and
luck.
smiles, and then he puts up a shush.
Yeah, don't tell him. Don't tell him.
What is it?
Don't
a
ruin
YouTuber
this, I'm gonna-
thumbnail?
Don't ruin this. I'm gonna surprise Felix. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun though.
yeah, this one was great. One of the all-time greats. I'm gonna be honest. I like this session.
Nice.
What are the order?
That's high praise. That's high praise.
It had it all.
I don't understand why you two are upset at content.
It kind of did.
Like, it
That's what I'm
baffles me.
saying.
What do you mean? I kept saying it's fun.
No,
Okay.
I agree. I think it's a great
I
session.
guess I missed
I
it.
just think it's funny
Sorry.
to say it's one of the all-time greats.
Don't make fun of him. Fuck you.
I think we all had a good time together. I think some people just ready to be in character, and they're just feeling their character's burden. But it's fun though. I think it was really good. I think that was good all around. I really liked it. I think everyone got their licks in, which I'm very happy with. Which is good. It's also mostly player driven, so I didn't get to fail or succeed there. But hey, I like that.
No, do me a big favor.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Circle where we are in Mistral right now. Do a big
That's a good
circle.
point. I really should have put this on the fucking.
Yeah, yeah. You should have.
Are we just like we're upper right of Hosen? Are we?
I've said you've gone south.
No,
sorry.
we're going southeast.
Shit.
You would be probably
Dude, we're never getting to Nadeshiko. Fuck.
the Shizukani place is probably here. Yeah, the basin's probably here.
Well, Lucy, I guess since we're
As
already
I
almost there-
said, dude, I hope there's no shitty town we can go to nearby. Yeah, that would suck. Oh, he made this shit up.
Oh, hell no. We ain't gonna go to the hellhole with the shed.
We
I'm
made
not-
this
That's
place
even
up.
further away.
I'm not going.
Dude, you're such an amateur, not going the safest way, which is through the fucking canal ways over here and like through the water. Fucking idiot. What, you don't think this would be safer? Or something like this?
Those island people are very mean.
Yeah, but they also have less contact with them.
Yeah, but they're just Okinawans. It's fine.
That's
Just
the
okay.
same distance away. We
No.
should
Oh my
Look
God.
at you.
Now it's an
Listen, you know you're going here at some point, so you have to plan around it.
It ends with Felix doing like a Karate Kid 2 ending on Umaboshi. Just honking his fucking nose.
Honk, honk.
Our goal is over here.
Smash
but we
cut to
gotta
a
go
year
over
later with
here.
Glenn's parents being brutally murdered because he wasn't dealt with it.
Okay, wait. What does he say at the end of Karate Kid 2? He says something to him. before he
Isn't it
honks.
literally honk honk or some shit?
No,
Like,
he says like, say something, man. He says like,
Yeah.
He tells him to
What are you
like say
asking?
uncle. Like say uncle, man, or like he says
Say
something.
uncle! Yeah, some
Like,
shit like that,
telling him
right?
to give
Yeah, he
up.
does, and then he says, "No, it's a battle to the death" or some shit.
He blows up and then returns later in Cobra Kai.
Okay, to be fair, he was goaded in
I
Cobra Kai. Though.
was a rapist.
Watch everyone watch Cobra
He was
Kai.
goaded. He earned that.
Isn't it fucked up how close Felix lived in a shack next to Kushinashi?
It's so fucked up. Makes a lot of sense why he wasn't bothered.
Rewatch.
What do you mean?
There's a
Rewatch all of
shithole.
SPVA and then watch Karate Kid Cobra Kai.
True. So fucking true.
Well, how about we do a dusty trail and get on out of here?
Yeah, do we have a question of the week, fellas?
Oh, I got one. Which hallucination was real?
I was about to ask.
Dude, good one. I like that. It's fucked up because two of them gave plausible deniability for being real, which means the third one is extra suspicious now for not being.
What if those two are here to meet?
Okay, which one's real and which is the most fucked up one to have the implication of being here?
Viridians, bar none. Viridians, bar none.
Viridian's
Oh,
mom being
I
here
want to
really
hear
makes
their
no sense.
reasons for that.
Viridians, bar none.
Donnie's mom being here is crazy. Viewer question of the week. What the fuck does that mean?
I mean, they're from Misrule, right?
Shit I've never conceived was showing up this arc as Donnie's mom, and that's probably my fault. But
Maybe.
I mean, they are
We'll see.
Misrule.
Yeah, if there's ever a time I'm gonna have Stella show up not for a different reason, it would be here. Alright, I think those are pretty good. So if you like what we do here, folks, we really appreciate, above all else, we really like the comment, we love the fan community, we love the fan engagement. We really like you when you like and subscribe as well, but we love the comments. If you're really into talking about it, though, you can actually check out in the description. We should have a link now to the official fan Discord, right? By now it's up?
Yes.
Edit this out if I'm wrong? Yeah, okay,
Yes.
cool, yeah. So you can go there, follow the rules, sign up, obey the rules of the server, and have a good time. I said rules twice. I felt very authoritarian. I'm sorry. Yeah, you'll probably be able to interact with other members of the community there at free time. There'll be chats and stuff. It'll be cool. And you can ask them for what's the funniest videos on the channel to go watch afterwards. Or whose stream is the funniest. Blake
Mine.
Spiva, Ben Spiva, or Liam Spiva. All in the description as well.
why do I have bottom billing all of a sudden?
Stream more.
You haven't streamed 2
Pissing me
weeks.
off. Pissing me off. Saying you Lob Corp's too hard.
Yeah, my
Pissing
last
me
stream
off.
was a joke and made me lose subscribers. What's your point?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, fucking karma loss. Alright, well, thank you everyone for showing up. Thanks for all for playing, guys. I really liked it. And thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time.
Thank you.
Get on your hands and knees. 4 sessions in a row. Fuck you guys. We're the kid best. You
We're
owe us.
immediately victory lap. Okay, I will once again be talking over the ending, 'cause Liam can eat a big hot dog. Fucked up thing is, though, I kind of agree with Liam, this session was really good, personally. I felt like it was super fun. As Noah said, it kind of had everything. Like, everyone had moments, everyone did stuff. We even had combat that we got through and still was able to talk. So, yeah. No. Super fun. Very much looking forward to next session and continuing on. I enjoy what's going on, and it's gonna be fun to know that we have like more at peace moments, since ever since we've been in Mistral, we've been under pressure technically. They got us from literally the boat. So. Will Team SPVA keep fighting each other next session? Find out then. Probably. Team SPVA entering its prime arc. Its actual content arc. Instead of 2-year breaks. Peace. Thanks for watching.